Okay, I'm gonna keep this down here. I don't think I can see you if I can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, sorry, Mr. Zam. I'm trying to organize this here. Did I go live? Now that's the question. Feels like I did. The music is too loud now. Okay. It did work. I think we can be in space. I hope the audio is still working in space there. Go check the stream quick. Yep, it's going good. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I'm waiting for a little trade here on futures. And I'm here to answer any questions about the whitelist as you guys pop in. Okay. I want to see their names. That's going to be the best that I can do here. What is happening news-wise? Let's check. South Korea Central Bank sells 91-day monetary stabilization bonds at 2.69% yield. Okay. China Bank injects 224 billion won through 7-day reverse repos. Interesting. China fixes one midpoint at strongest level since February 10th. Taiwanese stocks advance over 2%. Taiwan overnight interbank rate starts 0.806 up from previous session. 1 killed, 4 injured in U.S. strike on water pumping station in Iran's Mashhad. Oh, they started striking resources? Man, that's not good. Uh-oh. Iran's mayor, early accounts of blasts heard. IRG forces fire on commercial vessels in Strait of Hormuz. Missile attack and drone. Yeah, so the fact that we attacked a water station, that's not good. Let me check out oil. Oil definitely gapped up. Oh yeah. Not huge though, from 71 to 74. I mean, that's still a big move. That's a big move. Okay, let's do a 5-minute candle. So let's measure that. Closed here. Gapped up to here. Gapped up 167. What is oil? I think it's $5. $5 a move, so 167 times 5. And if you held it overnight, that's $840. Held it over the weekend. Honestly, that was a pretty safe bet. If you heard about war happening on Friday, just to buy oil, that would have been a very safe bet. Did gold move at all? Yeah, gold dropped a little bit. Not much. Gold's been hurting. I expect it to start climbing a lot more now that China's blocking paper trading of gold. Hourly chart. Well, let's go to the daily just because I forget how much gold has moved recently. Yeah. So we're at a pretty kind of stabilized level around here. This is like a pretty thick zone of resistance. But look, over the last year-ish, where are we? July to only goes to November. So like last 10 months, the majority of the buying pressure and the buying has been at the 35.50 level. So this gold might drop back down to 35.50. Generally with these volume profiles, the price will always fall to where the highest buying and selling is. The highest buying and selling is right on this line at 35.44.3. So I was starting to think of. Gold's still way overbought. And we just crossed under the 200-day moving average on June 4th. So a month ago, we crossed that moving average. So micro Bitcoin is doing. Yeah, no, I mean, call me crazy. I mean, we're not going to see a move from Bitcoin until like October 2026. Like October 6th, we're not going to see a move from Bitcoin. I can explain why a little bit later. This song, we're going to play this for a sec. If you guys have the XRP Las Vegas NFT, which you can get this song Legends of the Ledger for free as well. That's on I Am Collectibles. You can have access to our whitelist for the XRPL Cancun 2026 giveaway, where we're giving away an all-inclusive round-trip flight, hotel accommodation. It's an all-inclusive hotel, drinks and food included. You're going to get 3 nights, 4 days. Like I said, flight and hotel. Starting August 6th to August 10th, we're giving that away. Anybody who buys an NFT is entered. You have an equal chance. Doesn't matter how rare it is. Plus, when we mint out, we're going to give away another flight and another room. And we're also going to activate all our bounties. And we're giving out $960, 960 XRP worth of bounties. Oh man, do I really have to sign in to chat here? I can't even see the chat. I'm going to bring this over here. Oh. What? It lets me chat separately, but it doesn't let me. I can't send any. Inside Streamline Gender, I can open this chat in a web browser. What? Did they change this? Okay, well, I'm trying to set up this chat for YouTube. Okay, well, I guess we're. This is weird that I'm doing it like this, but we're doing it like this. Actually, I want the multi-stream is what I want. So here, I'm gonna post. This is the mint page. These are the NFTs you can get. I think I have the bounties yet. So there's a bunch of common NFTs. You don't get any reward for those. If you mint a rare, you're gonna get 5 XRP bounty. There's 66 of those. If you mint an ultra rare, you get a 10 XRP bounty. There's 33 of those. And if you mint a secret rare, you're gonna get 100 XRP. Bounty, and there's only 3 of those. And the secret rares also have a special bonus perk to them, whereas you can be involved in other giveaways and drawings totally for free in the future, as long as you hold that. So if we mint all these out, if we mint all 333 out, we're dropping these. We're giving away 960 XRP. But whether we only mint 10 or 20 in the next 2 weeks when we do the giveaway drawing, we're still giving away 1 round trip flight and 1 hotel accommodation, 3 nights, 4 days. So that's a thing that you guys should watch out for. And within a couple days, we're going to have a payment rail where you can just use a credit card to purchase your NFTs. So you don't need to have a wallet or anything set up. It'll be super easy. We'll do all the hard work for you. And to get on this whitelist for 11 XRP, the whitelist is 11 XRP for the mint, and then the main public mint is going to be 22 XRP. So if you want to be on the whitelist, grab one of these NFTs here. Unfortunately, the floor right now is at 100 XRP for the ones that are listed, but you can probably make an offer on some of these. This is on I Am Collectibles. I'm going to copy paste it in all chat. I Am Collectibles. This is from our last giveaway we did for XRP Las Vegas. Once again, we gave away a round trip flight, hotel accommodation, a bunch of goodies, grab bags, all that sort of stuff. And these NFTs are sick. And with these NFTs, you also got a free music NFT. We did a collaboration with a bunch of artists. And I'm going to play the song right now for you guys, okay?
Welcome one and welcome all to the unbelievable and imaginable ever flexible XRP ledger. In tonight's production, you will be witnessing sights that you won't believe. You will see magic from beyond the stars.
Please welcome Mr. Zam, Steak and Bake, Jono, Marvel, Prashino, and the lovely Miss Kada to the stage. Everybody Everybody thinking that they're late to the party, but I got a little alpha on the way. From the red in my eyes to the crypto in disguise, gotta hope, gotta build, gotta wait. Rugs lurk from the shadows, money grabbers in the gallows in the dark, they are searching for prey. When they find a victim, lure him and trick him, take all the gains that they made. I'll never turn my back on the legend. Forever and ever, we'll work on the legend together. Coffee and crypto, this ain't a script, bro. This is our future, we making this shit grow. Gonna tiptoe through the thick growth till the world is apocalypto. And the world gonna turn and the paper gonna burn while we stand with a smile on our face. When they place all the waste in this place, hit a race, but our case and our wallets will be safe. Shout out True 5, they find out back in the lie. D5 taking over the space. And steak and bake leading us to the plate. Time to eat buffet on the way. It's a brand new world. Don't be left alone. Pick your bag, get up.
Big shout out to Jono, Marvel Prashino, Mesquita, Steak and Bake, and Mr. Zam.
Shout out heroes of the largest. Collab this side of the ledger. No one's gonna do it better. We're artists, true sparkers. Shout out heroes of the largest. Collab this side of the ledger. No one's gonna do it better. I'll never turn my back on the ledger. Forever and ever, we'll work on the ledger together. Ooh, I don't wanna go. Hey. Tell me why you wanna stay with me.
Yep. XRP.
In the atmosphere when we touch ourselves with some beautiful love that can put a smile on someone's face so we can heal the world, heal the world.
I'm hitting up the block, busting off these chains. I'm riding up the chart, collecting all these gains. Like that 9 to 5 grind and that hustle on that work just to hit the ledger and stack up on them
XRP Las Vegas. XRP Las Vegas.
Wouldn't be free, but I'm still on blockchain. But I'm still grinding. Never give up on my dream. Don't tell me, don't doubt me. Fate keeps the hopes alive. XRPS NFT. Sonnet to the masterpiece. Sonnet to the master. Sonnet to the masterpiece.
That's right. It's a good track. Very, very good track. Turn down a little bit. Cool. What we're waiting for on this futures contracts on the MES, the micro S&P 500, we're waiting for all 4 of these stochastics to cross. This is a big bullish flag here. I'll actually take this trade right now.
Order filled.
And I'm going to put my stop just under here. I'll put a trailing stop. 2 of these crossed. This third one is looking like it's about to cross. 4th one's still not there quite yet. And I'm silly, I wasn't paying attention. As every time we hit, here's a little tidbit. Every time we hit this is a 20 day or 20 period exponential moving average, the red line. This red line here, coming down, curling down like that. On any chart time frame, 5 minute, 1 minute, 3 minute, whatever. When you touch that line, moving in a direction, you will generally bounce back immediately, because there's a lot of people just use that to trade, and they'll put a lot of their stop orders and a lot of their buy orders and whatever on that 20 period exponential moving average. So I should wait for it. I knew it was going to pull back. I should have just waited. When I saw a big bullish catalyst, I saw these 2 cross. And once again, this isn't a perfect system, but if they're all crossing this 20 line, it gives us a really good indication that it's going to be moving bullish and that it's going to go up, because we're oversold in this section here. That we're completely oversold. So it's kind of like getting better odds, like when you're counting cards in blackjack. Like the house still has the edge, but you have a little bit more of an indication of what's going to happen. So we have a little more indication that this is going to be going upwards. We've kind of been consolidating, kind of back and forth. Went a little bit lower, but we didn't go lower than. We're pretty close to the bottom. I mean, did we go a little bit lower than the bottom? Yeah, we did. We went down to like here. Which is the bottom from this will swing up. In the morning on Friday we crashed and started coming up, and then we stabilized in this zone and kept moving up. So most of the buying and selling volume is up in this 70, 75, 92 area from Friday. So let's see if we can get back up there. I did get 2 contracts, so I can take one off a little bit higher. So yeah, we could have maximized another $20 of profit if I waited for that initial pullback here. I know we've got a nice curl on the 40 period stochastic, and the 60 period stochastic is also crossed. So now all 3 have crossed. Okay, we cross here. Oops, we cross there. We're going to cross here. I'm going to have a cross here. Whoops. Oh man, this is so hard to look at sometimes because they're too small. And then we just had a cross here, but we'll see if it moves. If it moves much. And on our indicator here, on the 1 minute, we do have a hot buy signal. We bought a little hot, a little high there. What we really want is for this candle to close above this red 20 period EMA, and for it to start to be support, and then we'll start to rotate upwards. I have a couple other indicators here that are all saying buy as well that I have set up. We're going to stay in this. We get stopped out, we get stopped out. No big deal. Take another trade. We'll live to trade another day. In the 3 minute. It's pretty bullish. Candle wise, we keep getting a lot of resistance down here. It keeps wiping up. We kind of look like a hard support zone up here. And the 5 minute doesn't really look that strong. But in the 1 minute, I think that we can at least get up to here. Take like a $20 profit, somewhere around there. But it's kind of looking like we're going to stop out here, which is fine. I'm going to do have a sell indicator now.
Order filled.
Yep. Stopped out. No big deal. We're still 90 on the day. I'm just look for the next trade. So I just look at the volume profile. So yeah, this is still kind of the, and we did touch it actually. So this is where the highest volume of buys and sells are. Oh man, that also looks like super bullish, but this is not bullish. So we're going to be patient and wait. NQ has a perfect bull flag, does it? MNQ. That does a perfect bull flag.
Order filled.
We're taking 2 on the micro NASDAQ. We're going to set trailing stop of, I think, 60. Actually, we want it down here. Oops. Not the trailing stop right down there. It's about 150, right? 120. Oh, less 112 now because we're moving. So we did have that initial bounce back now. Now we're going to test it again. If it bounces back a second time, it's a lot weaker of a play. And we'll probably get out of it early and not wait for it to hit or stop. But we do have a buy signal on a couple different indicators that I've set up. Realistically, if we pass that 20 period EMA, there's a large volume here that could turn into support. So we would just take that $130 profit. We get to it. We don't need to get a move up to the highest portion where the volume is, even though it does kind of gravitate to that. And so we've gotten two buy signals, very strong buy signals. The first one was a dud. If this one's a dud too, might just go to different tickers, because the markets like S&P and the NASDAQ are going to kind of be in turmoil while we have these attacks happening and all these narratives coming out. But we did gap down on NASDAQ and on the S&P, right? Where are we? Blah 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 blah. I'm on the 5 minute. What am I on? Yeah, here's the gap down. I'm way too far back. Not a huge gap down, but you know what? That's like how many points is that? 340. I mean, that's a pretty big gap down, actually. 341 points on the NASDAQ. There's your move up. We're waiting. We want to close above this red 20 period EMA. If we can close above, it'll continue to move up. If it won't close above, it'll probably break back down. So, as you can see, there's a lot of wicks up here. A lot of thin wicks up here. See, this moved up, wick down, moved up, wick down, moved up, wick down. Same thing, moved up a lot, then wick down. So there's a lot of, there's like a block of sell orders around like this area here. Sellers just keep coming in and overwhelming the buyers up around that red line, which is kind of around, I can't even tell, 29,771. Or is that 29,771? Yeah, we got a block of 13, block of 26, block of 20. So those are trailing stops. You see, because they're moving with the price. So those are trailing stops. So these are people's stop losses up here. This is a good track. I really like this one. So next time we sort of get up to here, I'm just going to take profit off because we're just consolidating now. We're kind of in no man's land here. This is not a good trade anymore. And we're already up positive on the day, so we can take a little bit more risk. I'm not too worried about it. And our trailing stop did move up, did do its job. So instead of 120, we're max loss here is 80. Trades are still break even on the day. Yeah, there's that spike. Still break even on the day, and those were two very strong buy signals. They just didn't work out. So what we're going to wait for is we're going to wait for this trend to break, to go long again. I thought those were the trend breakers. They were not. And we actually have we have a bigger move. Bigger candle right over here. So we're making our way towards the edge to break out of this one and to break out of this one. Good thing we had a trailing stop because this thing is going lower. I'm still on a buy signal on the on my one indicator. It still believes. I mean, we do have these lower wicks that consolidated pretty quick, so we do have a lot of buy orders down here. I could be cheeky and try and grab a buy order at the ultimate bottom, just one. See if I can recoup some of the losses and just kind of cash out up around here. It won't be like 10 bucks. Well, I think we missed it, but I think that's what's going to happen. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Well, this looks like it wants to go down more. Want something going, got it. Hello to everyone who is watching on YouTube or Twitch, X, wherever you guys are. Please check out the whitelist mint that just went live. I posted in, oh no, I did not post it. Hold on. Let's hold our horses here. I posted it in all the chats. XRP Cafe Collection Boatski, XRPL TV. I mean, Boatski TV -XRPL. I don't think we're going to cross. I think we're going to go down.
Order filled.
I feel confident about it. This is where I would put my stop loss, so I think that's a perfect place to take profit. Oh, there we go. Was it just a little dip, or is it going to move more? It's a little violent. I really want to put a stop, but it's tough on the NASDAQ, man. It jumps around so hard. We'll just take that 34. I'm going to keep this very tight. 30 and 30. If I would have hit a market order there, I would have made like $5 because it jumped around too crazy. You almost can't like cash out with market orders on NASDAQ.
Order filled.
Yeah, we're super volatile right now. I'm not going to trade the NASDAQ. I'm going to wait. This might be a nice bigger move. If we can close above the 20 EMA, then I'll buy something. You see it just dropped right back down. So I'm not going to mess around with that. Yeah. MES too. I might just not trade anything anymore. Even gold is kind of consolidating. It took a big dump. I don't see any distinct patterns here. Not really. Peaks a little above, a little bit below. Yeah, like I was saying, check out the whitelist and the mint that is live now. To be on the whitelist, you need an XRPL Las Vegas 2026 NFT that we launched a couple of months ago. You can find that on IM Collectibles. That allows you to get one of these NFTs for 11 XRP. And each NFT that you mint is going to be an entry into the grand prize giveaway, which is an all expenses paid trip to Cancun, XRPL Cancun, in August 6th to 10th. It's going to be very cool. I'm very excited. And if you can't get on the whitelist, no big deal. The public mint goes up between 24 and 48 hours. Just waiting for the payment rails for credit cards to be set up and ready to go. Yes, you heard me right. You will be able to buy these entries, these NFTs, with a credit card. And the wallet setup and everything will happen for you. We're just barcoding right now. I'm not sure if I can even see comments from X. I'm not sure how that works. Not sure how that works. Bum, bum. Oh, you can chat in there. Okay, cool. That's good. Did that ruin the space now? Is my question. Did I kick myself out of the space? No, did I really? No, I'm still connected. Does it say reconnect? Reconnect. That was weird. Oh, that was weird. It like kicked me out. Huh. Very strange. Very, very strange. We figured it out though. Where did you go? And we got some music coming along as well for XRP Las Vegas, for XRP Cancun. I'm super, super excited for a lot of things. A lot of things. We're just barcoding. It says the yen is something you guys should be looking out for. Yeah, 10-year note dropped. Sort of the 30-year note. Might be at the bottom of the bond market, to be honest. Oops. Yeah, lowest we went was 108.21, and we are 110. We did just have those two drops, and I hear rumors that I've read rumors. There's a lot of economists who are saying that Japan's planning to dump a bunch of American bonds, that would suck. That would be really bad. The yen would go crazy though. The yen would go nuts if that happened. Oil's on this bit of an upward curve. Let's check it out the minute chart. We do have a steady upward trend here. Above the 200. We just got above the 20-day EMA as well. So that's a trend line there. And it poked above for a little bit. So remember what I said, that this red line here, 20 EMA, 20 period EMA, stuff likes to bounce off of it. So what we're actually going to do, I'm just going to place a little limit order here. I'm going to place our stop just under, and then we're just going to wait. So these are full oil contracts, so that's maybe they're $10 each, $10 move each. And don't let it move like that, give you FOMO. Though I'm going to follow this 20 EMA. So it went up a little bit, so that's where we're going to go. We're going to move. I'll keep that there. On oil, switch. We are in an overall downtrend here. It's broken the trend. We'll see if we can hold it. This is the downward trend on the 1 minute, just like that. It broke it, stayed above it, actually finished above the 20 period EMA, and now it's crossing with the 50 period EMA. So we probably missed the move, and that's okay. Check if there's any new news. Sirens sounded in Bahrain, Interior Ministry. That's why oil is going up. So we have more sirens. If we have a confirmation of a strike, oil will probably go higher as well. But I'm still waiting for a pullback, because if we don't get confirmation of a strike right away, I'm going to drop my stop limit just under the 50 period and the 20 period EMA. Because it'll be a healthy pullback into a continuation of this move. It'll be a healthy pullback and keep moving up. It's a big sort of flare, and you see where we had this big liquidation and push down. That's exactly the same spot. I'm going to draw a little box there for you guys. It's exactly the same spot. Where's my box? Where's my box? Here we go. So from here down to here, you see on that green kind of liquidation, that's exactly. So this resistance became support and tried to break through, but it's still support, which means you still have a bullish narrative. We're at the tip of this wick. That's where we've closed and opened a bunch of times over here. Still things to take note of. This is still, I think, a very valid entry. When you enter lower like this, when things are moving up and there's aggressive news like this, you're essentially taking a risk off the table. World be free! Hi, I just noticed that you joined. I'm gonna bring you up as a speaker. You don't have to talk, but I'll bring you up. Oh, did it just screw me up? It did. It did. Invite speakers. World be free. Oh, I gotta make it. There we go. Now I can see the invite. Send invites. Like I said, you don't have to chat, but I'm just bringing you up. I'm also live on Twitch and YouTube and X. We're just hanging out here to answer any questions that people might have.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
I didn't realize what's going on, and so I've been working in the background. And I was like, "Oh my goodness, he's got a stream going." So
oh, it's fine. Yeah, it was kind of like, I mean, listen, things have been moving sort of so slow, but yet so fast with Cancun that we were like, you know, we just need to put it out there. We want to get a lot of. We want to get some traction. We want to give some of this stuff away. So even though if we don't get the traction that we want, that's okay. But I think having the credit card payment rails up will be able to, you know, allow me to push it to people who wouldn't normally take part in something like this. So I think that that's kind of cool. And I just figured I'd be on for like an hour or so and answer anyone's questions. If people pop into the space or the stream or whatever, I'm just doing a little bit of trading as we're chatting. And yeah, I see a couple of people have minted some already, and I want it to mint out because I want to give the bounties away. I want to give 960 XRP away, and I want to give away an extra flight and hotel accommodation. I want to be able to give away 2 round-trip flights and 2 hotel accommodations. But like I said, if we get 5 people mint, and the ended like in 2 weeks, that's it. One of those 5 people are going. Like, that's it. I'm doing the drawing. I'm not waiting.
I'm excited. Well, and you know, my Ryan, he's all of a sudden now starting to FOMO in, which is what I suspect a lot of people are going to do.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, I wish I was going with you." I'm like, "There's still time." And then I saw the mint thing. I'm like, I'm gonna have to get my wallet out and see if I can mint one, because maybe I'll win. Maybe
Yep.
I'll win. You never
Yep.
know.
Yep. Anybody could. And there's 3 chances to win 100 XRP. So the bounties we're only going to give out once it's minted out. We think it's fair that way. Everybody gets it all at the same time. It's not a first come first serve basis. But like I said, the flight and the round trip flight and the hotel, we are giving one away no matter what in 2 weeks. That is it. So if you miss out, you miss out.
Yeah, it's an incredible opportunity for anyone who's listening, and this is recorded, so if you listen to it back, you have a great opportunity right now. So
That's right.
don't miss it. Don't miss it. Well, I'll keep listening in, and yeah, let's get these minted out.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm confident that it will. I'm really not too worried about it, but we just, it's also a bad time of. I mean, it's hot. I don't know where you are, but it is hot in North Dakota. I think we hit 106 degrees today, so nobody's trying to do anything or be involved in anything. Everyone's just trying to like slink away inside of their air conditioner and survive.
Listen. It has been so hot in Michigan, and it's humid hot, so it's miserable. And we went yesterday to Home Depot, and I was gonna buy an air conditioner, a window air conditioner, but there's always concerns about people like breaking in, that sort of thing. But I ended up getting a couple of good fans, and I've been able to work in my office all day without just absolutely flipping out. So,
That's good.
But yeah, I feel you, man. It's just too hot. I don't even know if I can handle 100 degrees. No.
Like we were in Vegas 2 weeks ago, and it was like 110, 111, but it did not feel like as hot as 106 feels in North Dakota. It's just so much more humid than
Yeah,
Vegas.
that's what I was getting. You guys are humid there too?
Not really humid, but humid enough that I'm like, ugh, I don't feel comfortable at all.
Yeah, I get all swollen, you start retaining water, and it's just, you look at yourself in the mirror and you're going, I don't even care what I look like right now. Don't talk to me. Don't touch
I'm
me.
hideous. Don't look at me.
Look at me. Yeah. Oh, it's funny.
It is funny.
Order filled.
It's going to be hot in Cancun too, so
It will
we'll
be.
be
I'm
meeting
excited
the
for that.
water, and I think it's going to be great. I'm so excited for it.
And I'm a guilty party here. I'm definitely waiting for the credit card thing to be launched because that is what's going to happen.
Yeah, we need it. I said it kind of from the beginning, and
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, I think it's fantastic. There are a lot of folks, and really, I would say if XRP and the market in general hadn't dipped so much, people would have. I wish I would have bought my ticket when XRP was at $3 and some odd cents, because it would cost me a third of what it cost me, right? But so yeah, I think people that's like some hesitation, and I mean just facts of life, man. People don't have money; they just don't.
Yep. No, you're right. You're right.
They'll charge that sucker, so
They will charge card. Yes, please.
Living on a prayer. Hey,
yes,
Corn.
Please. Yeah, what's up, Corn? I'll toss you an invite. No pressure to talk. Hey, how are you?
How you doing? Good to see you guys.
Yeah, good to see you too. I just figured I'd be on here for like an hour or so, just answering any questions for people who are wondering about the whitelist or the mint at all. Like maybe they didn't even hear about it because it's as I said earlier, like just a couple minutes ago, I said Cancun's been moving so slowly but also so fast, event-wise, that it's kind of you either kind of know everything about it or you don't know anything about it. And had some good conversations with people who've popped in and. Looking forward to it. Just wanted to get it going. Like, let's just do it. I don't care how many people engage. Let's just give something away. Make somebody's day.
I just added you to the XRPL Cancun 2026 communication. I didn't realize you weren't in there.
Oh, great.
Because I saw this and I was like, well, if I would have known, I would have, tried to share it out. And So I put you in there. So anytime you make a post or whatever, if you post in that group, that way we can, because for whatever reason, I don't see your guys' posts, you know, unless we've been communicating. Well, if you and I were communicating and start communicating, then you're going to start showing up in my feed.
I see.
So like Corn and I interact, so I see Corn's posts, but like some
then you
people,
you gotta click that notification bell, right?
Yeah, I do, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's so
I mean,
weird.
I think I have too many. I'm following too many people, and I have too many notifications.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I'm all wise to the game of X.
I am not. So thank you for informing me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's not easy. Uneasy.
Yeah, I joined the whole Cancun thing kind of late. I was late to the party there, but we got everything going, and we want to give something away, and we're excited. We're excited. We're very excited for the credit card payment rails for the NFT. I'm telling you that I don't think anyone's kind of done that before. That we mint the wallet for you in a way. Like you're going to get a special access code that just gives the person the wallet, and then I will transfer the minted NFT right into that wallet, and that person is entered. If they know how to use XRP and Web3 or not, they're a part of the game, and they can use their credit card to be a part of it.
The only thing I would say is they have to fund the wallet themselves.
Order filled.
Right.
I'm not the techie behind that. Oh, nice. Yeah. We closed the trade. That's great. Farhan is going to take, he's advising me on how to do that because he's the payment master. So he's going to, and it is more expensive, the NFT. So if you're paying with credit card, it's like $5 or $10 more because like you said, credit card fees and setting up the wallet and all that sort of stuff costs money.
Yeah. Well, and then even outside of that, they need to have credit card payment,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But, yeah. We got to. I had some discussions, but we'll talk on Tuesday when we have our meeting. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be great, and this is a fantastic opportunity. I mean, the folks that won last year, this year. For Las Vegas.
Yeah. It feels like last year, right? It feels like last year.
But just what a great blessing to that person, and it's all in good fun, and people can, it's their chance of being able to go. If they can't afford to go, if they buy a couple of these, maybe their luck will come into fruition, and they'll be the lucky winner,
Yep. And like I said, if we mint it out by the drawing date, I will add an additional flight onto there and a hotel room. And that's, there's nothing more satisfying than giving stuff away to people who probably would never have that opportunity. It's a really cool feeling.
Absolutely. Oh, I see Corn is up on there. How you doing, Corn?
I'm doing well. My daughter and I are staying in a hotel room tonight in Mississippi, so we're on our way back to Louisiana. We've been gone for a week, so I've been missing everybody and all their shows and spaces and everything. So,
is that in a different time zone than where you're from?
No, we're Central Time Zone.
Oh.
So we were up in Illinois and Wisconsin for a week. My son stayed up in Wisconsin for 2 weeks, but we're on our way back home now. We'll get back tomorrow. We have about 300 more miles to go, and then probably be ready for a nap.
There's no stretch of road that's worse than over there. There's just nothing, right? I always drive through there to come to North Dakota, and it's just you get to Wisconsin and it's just kind of nothing.
Yeah, we usually start out in central Illinois and work our way down, but this time we're up in Wisconsin Dells, so we drove the whole length of Illinois on 57 from the north end to the south end. It took about 7 hours to get through, and then we got down just south of Memphis, about 40 miles. And so we drove, I think we drove about 800 miles today, and that was plenty. And then I was ready to call it a day. So my daughter and I got a hotel room, and then yeah, we'll be back home tomorrow. So it was a good trip though. We had a family reunion up there, so
It's awesome. How's the weather? Is it hot up there?
it was beautiful. It was low to mid 80s for highs and no humidity, and now we're going back to 95 heat index with 107 or whatever it was, and 100%
Oh
humidity.
yeah.
So
Oh yeah. I was just
that
complaining
was
about being 106 right over here.
yeah, it's anyway, whatever. But yeah, we're excited to get back home. My wife's ready to see. She had to stay home. My mother-in-law was in the hospital for a while, so she had gotten out right before we left, so she couldn't come with us. But I'm ready to see her, and yeah. So anyway, I won't bore you with that. But yeah, we're just anyway. It was a good
No,
trip.
not boring at all. I'll invite JP up here. He's requested.
Evening, everybody. Man, what a nice personal, formal space we have here with World and Corn and Boats. First time I had a chance to speak with you. Thanks for giving me the mic. Nice to meet you.
Of course, buddy. Of course. Nice to meet you too.
Hey, JP, how you doing, my friend?
Hey,
Yeah,
JP.
doing fine, Melissa. Yes, I saw your post, man, about tomorrow. Wow, that is going to be like, that is going to be an awesome, awesome dip.
See, anybody on the stream here, we actually crossed that 20 EMA on the road up, and we immediately just plummeted.
I appreciate it,
dropped
JP.
down.
Actually, that's the Digital
This is
Ladies
still a bit of
Unscripted
a
is tomorrow at 9
risky
p.m.
position, though.
Eastern Time.
I might want to go on
And
micros.
we've been rotating, because it's myself, Kita, Lady K, and Opti. And so this week is Lady K, and Lady K chose that topic.
Here.
So she's going to
this
be
big
leading the
resistance zone where it
show.
keeps bouncing
And then
off.
next week will be Opti.
Yeah.
And then we just keep rotating like that. So I'm really looking forward to the show myself.
Yeah, sorry, I got it mixed up. It's late on Sunday night. I was like winding down, and
I realized that the space was pretty loud. As soon as it touched that 20 EMA, it dropped immediately. I'm going to put a buy order in because I do feel like there's a bit of a bullish sentiment here. We're probably at the bottom. A lot of resistance and support here. So we're going to put a buy around that resistance and support area down there, just on the micros.
Show this week, and then Lady K sent the stuff over for Digital Lady. So I in your defense, I did post both of them, and so you probably saw Dip a Toe, and then you saw the Digital Ladies one. But we're having Gucci on from, I think it's Verisium Labs, and what is it? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot his name. I think it's Nate from Consumer Break. He's part of the whole Spectra art with oh my gosh, Tara, Mike, and Jumby. But Consumer Break has a new app that's launching, so it ought to be very interesting with what he's proposing. And so we normally have 4 on Faces of Crypto, but this week we're just having 2 because both these gentlemen have quite elaborate things to explain. And I thought I'd try it with 2 instead of 4 this time and see.
I really like this image. It looks really cool.
Out of these guys.
Oh, we filled our order.
Sometimes 4 people it is kind of difficult. So we're gonna.
There it is, right at the stop. I'll put an order at the stop.
yeah, good point though, because both of those projects, from what I know of them, limited what I know about them, there's just too much to unpack. So I mean, I think it's a good idea just to have those two. Some of the projects don't have as much, but the importance of what they have to share is just like top notch. So I get it. I think it's a good call. And Boatski, what is the topic of the space? I didn't think Cancun was happening yet, or is this something you personally did?
Yeah, so this is something that we did for XRPL Las Vegas as well. We were asked to run a giveaway, do an art collection with some music, offer somebody an opportunity to get the Boatski TV experience, which was a round trip flight, hotel. We actually gave away a 900 square foot suite at the Paris, 3 nights, 4 days, and a round trip flight paid for, plus like Akita's brew, like a gift basket and a bunch of other swag and stuff. And we had like a casino event as well that we did. And so we gave all that away to one lucky NFT holder. And we're doing the same thing for XRPL Cancun here in 2026. So we're releasing a 333 NFT set. Each NFT that you mint will give you an entry to winning a round trip flight and 3 nights, 4 days, full accommodation at XRPL Cancun, August 6th to 10th. And that's all inclusive, food and drink. We're also going to be giving away, if we mint out, we have a bunch of bounties set up. Once we mint out, we'll pay the bounties out. And if we mint out before the end of 2 weeks, when we'll do the Cancun drawing, we'll add an additional flight. So we'll give another flight away as well, and another room. So 2 people can come. But it'll have to be through the winner, I believe. So the winner will be able to bring somebody, because I think it's going to be one of those shared rooms. I have to check with Sholo on that. But essentially, you'll be able to have 2 people go for free, round trip, everything paid for. And then we're giving away 960 XRP in bounties. We have rares, ultra rares, and secret rares in the collection. There's 66 rares, 33 ultra rares, and 3 secret rares. The rares pay 5 XRP as a bounty. The ultra rares pay 10 XRP, and the secret rares pay 100 XRP, and also get you into the entry for the next giveaway that we're going to do. So you automatically have an entry to 2 if you pull that secret rare. We're also going to be releasing some music as well. I don't have a timeline on that because I'm waiting to hear from some managers and some artists. But we would love to perform it in Cancun on that stage there. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. There's one more thing I wanted to say. And that had something to do with the NFTs. Oh, maybe you'll ask the question. Maybe you'll ask a question or something, and it'll trigger my memory. Oh yeah, the whitelist. To get on the whitelist, we opened it now. So the whitelist is good now for about 24 to 48 hours. Once the payment rails come in for credit card, which is very exciting, within the next 2 days, we're going to open the mint out to the public. So it's 11 XRP right now for the whitelist, and you have to own one of the XRPL Las Vegas NFTs, which can be found on IM Collectibles. And I think the floor is pretty high on them, but I'm sure some people would sell them if you made some offers. Other than that, the whitelisted, anyone who owns one of those NFTs, they're allowed two mints. So we limited it pretty hard at 11, and they're 11 XRP. The public mint is 22 XRP each. That's the lowest we could bring the price, with like the $6,000 that we're going to be giving away. And if you do check, I'm very transparent about this. We made the royalties 25%. We didn't do that for us. We did that because we don't want someone to come in and buy like 20 of these, 30 of these, and then hike up the prices like crazy for people to have a chance to get this. Okay, so once the grand prize is drawn and awarded, we will reduce that royalty. But that's just kind of our safety mechanism, so somebody doesn't hoard everything and try and make a large amount of profit on it. The whole point of this is to give people who don't have a lot of money, or maybe don't have the means right now, to have an experience like this, and to give them a chance to have something at a very minimal cost.
Wow, Boatski, that's amazing. I mean, really, what the ideas that everybody is coming up with, Of course, I mean, having the liquidity to even do something like that, that tells me that you know, you're very serious with your project and what you're doing. So, I mean, that's uh, confident to hear, you know, of someone interested in your project. Could you uh, go over once again the requirements to be on the whitelist?
Yeah, you
What do
just
you?
have to own an XRPL Las Vegas NFT, and because I launched this through my computer, I don't think I can post anything. So I don't know if Corn or World, one of you guys can maybe. I don't know if there's a way to post anything on here. Actually, I might just have screwed myself by launching it on the computer. But if you you can find that NFT on I Am Collectibles. It's imcollectibles.io, I believe. Yes, imcollectibles.io. Hey, actually, you know what? Let me just go the mile here. I'm gonna send you a personal message, and that way you can have the place to find that NFT. But like I said, um, I don't think any are for sale. Hold on. I think the ones that are for sale are like 100 XRP, so I suggest you do not buy those, and that you wait for the public mint, which will be 22. But maybe someone will sell you one of theirs. I know Zolid has like 27 XRP Las Vegas NFTs. I feel so bad for him because I think he bought them in succession. And if he would have bought the 28th one, that was the winning NFT that went to Fitzy. So that was Zolid was so upset. He's like, I should have just minted like 4 more. So yeah, you can find that on there, and everybody who has any wallet that has an XRPL Las Vegas NFT in it gets 2 mints. That's basically how it works. And then we're going to go live in like 2 days, 1 day, 2 days, and you'll be able to use your credit card to actually buy these NFTs. It'll cost more. It'll cost about $30 per NFT. But if say you know somebody that would love to win a trip to Cancun, but they don't want to bother making a wallet and like funding it with an XRP and all this nonsense, you'll be able to use the payment system that we're going to have up and running. They can use their credit card, put their info in. They'll buy it and it'll generate a wallet from them. They'll be given a special access code to get access to that wallet that's private to them, and I'll go ahead and mint the NFT for them and send it to their wallet. So they'll be entered without even having to do anything in XRP, and hopefully we can onboard them after that, and because they'll think it's cool.
Well, it sounds exciting. I mean, it really does. I'm one Boatski. I don't really, man. I kind of my lane is different than some. I partake in you know, the ecosystem, and I join spaces and stuff. And I hope no one really, you know, holds it against me that I don't really purchase NFTs. I find them to be fun, you know, and I think it's great for the community to support each other. Majority of mine now, it's been 18 or 19 months now. I've been part of the XRPL community, and I've only bought 4 NFTs, and it was because of Opti. It was the Wandering Footprint. She had. We are all aware of the collab she had with another artist, and it went south. But I supported her because of you know, I believe what I think it's just wonderful, Opti's vision and what she's trying to do, you know, for the world, you know, and we all do things for the world, but hers is really pretty extensive for the world. So,
Yeah.
but they were the only 3 that I bought. And the others, I was fortunate enough to win, you know, like Stone has giveaways, everybody's aware of that. And I've won some there. And how I partake is I gave away one of Opti's NFTs as a giveaway on Stone Show, and I've given away XRP as giveaways, you know. So that's how I wander around our family. That's how I partake.
No, I love that, man. I love that 100%. And there's never any pressure to do anything. I mean, I think it's anytime somebody comes around and is trying to pressure you to buy their stuff, I see that as a red flag. It's one of the reasons that we're, as Boatsky TV, we're never going to launch a coin. We're never going to launch, anything that is like solely representing us, that will like unilaterally only benefit us if people buy into it. The only reason that we're even doing NFTs is because that's the easiest way to launch these sort of experiences and giveaways and to give back to the community. And we'll continue to do that, and we'll continue to try and expand and give more and more and more away. I mean, we're going to do some of our own events too. We have some ideas for some retreats and stuff that we're going to give away. Kind of like, not wellness retreats, but like mindset and a little bit of wellness, a little bit of success-oriented thinking, and we've got a lot of cool things planned. But we want to turn this into really something that people look forward to partaking in, and they don't feel like they've wasted, their precious XRP or anything like that, because it's, number one, it's for a good cause. We're giving all the money basically back to the community, right? Anything that we make is being invested into the next giveaway. And I am transparent about that. I'm not somebody who's like, oh no, we don't make anything. We're going to make a little bit, but it's all going to go to the next giveaway. That's the way you fund endeavors like that. That's the reason that we can give away another like $6,000 basically. We were talking about how much XRP can we give away in the bounties, and I said, let's give away 1,000. Oh, I looked at our budget, and we have a budget for that, so let's do it. And everybody agreed. They're like, yeah, let's do it, 100%. And really, we wanted to make this set 888, but there was no way we were going to mint that out in like 4 weeks. The time just crept up on us. It just crept on us way too fast, and Cancun's coming way too fast, and we just want to give something away. So we shrunk the collection to 333. And like I said, if we only have 5 people that mint in 2 weeks, one of those 5 people is going to get a round-trip flight and a hotel. That's it.
Well, this may be an NFT that I buy. You never know.
I know, right, JP? Come on, baby. Huh?
Heck, we might see you in Vegas. I mean, not Vegas. We might see you in Cancun. I still got Vegas on the mind, apparently. Wow.
And that's what it would be. Like, I buy raffles, I buy raffles often from the Scouts and from the church and from, just any organization, soccer teams and whatnot for the youth clubs around here. So, I mean, that's in essence what it's like,
Yes, without using the language, that is kind of what it's like, right? We're giving away a free opportunity to someone who has purchased our art and who has, donated money to the cause of being able to make more art and curate more experiences like this. And we're just rewarding one person who owns it. But yeah, and essentially you're correct. And that's, to me, if an NFT doesn't have, I understand collecting beautiful art. I really do. I get it. I'm an artist. I'm an opera singer. Art is great. I love art. Artists also want to get paid. That's a different conversation. But if you just have an NFT for art's sake, I mean, if it doesn't have utility, I'm very skeptical. If it's not for a specific purpose, I'm like, it's just another thing. There's a lot of artists trying to make a living and make money, and I appreciate that. But to actually provide some sort of value or the possibility of value or some sort of use in the future, like our secret rares, if you have those, if you end up minting one of those, you get into the next draw, like giveaway that we're going to be doing, our next experience. Which I don't know if it's going to be something around Christmas, or probably it might even just be XRP Vegas again, because we've got a lot of projects on the go. But you just, so you do get something in the future, and I think that that's super important. It's not just like a one and done, like, oh, you didn't get lucky, too bad, you're just stuck with this thing that you can't ever sell. I don't want people to feel stuck with it. I want people to feel like they have a memento of an event and an experience that they took part in, and they had good odds to be able to receive something very, very cool. Maybe even they got some money back from our bounties, and then they can push that towards the next giveaway that we're gonna do. And it's just gonna get bigger and bigger. I mean, eventually, I want to give away a car. Like that's our goal. Give away a car. Give away like a week-long cruise. Like we're talking big visions that we have here.
Wow, so exciting, man. I hope you prosper. That direction is definitely gives you an edge from others I've seen. A utility is, I do see, becoming a big part of NFTs. A lot of focus on it the past 7 or 8 months. I've seen a lot of great things come out with it, so it's getting ingenious, you know. And well, you're like one of the most don't want to say expensive, but elaborate utility to the NFT. You know, even if there's no long-term utility, it's like a raffle. I mean, to win, I can't afford to go to Cancun, but I would buy a NFT to be entered into going to Cancun, and I would make it happen then. So, you know, that's pretty neat. I do like, though, how our community, they share amongst I mean, they help each other and promote each other. It's like if I had, you know, if I had a project, then I probably would buy NFTs to help. But I'm just kind of, there's all different facets of people who are, you know, into this new ecosystem. And like I said, my lane is I was just accumulating for my son, basically. I mean, we do everything for our kids, right? We stop living for ourselves. Not totally, but you know, the biggest reason is for, okay, how can I put my family in the best position? You know, that's what husbands do and fathers do, and even mothers. I mean, it's not just husbands and fathers anymore. It's everybody, you know, coming to that realization that we have to do something, because the direction, you know, it's going now, it's kind of messed up, and we see that. But yeah, just really exciting, and I think I'm going to take advantage of this opportunity.
Well, it's very cool to hear, JP, and yeah, like that's I mean, that's why we made it, right? Somebody's like, oh, there's no way I could go. You know, I can't afford $3,000 on like flight, food, you know, travel, insurance, all that sort of stuff. But you know, spend 22 XRP, you got a shot to get all of that. You know, I mean, I would buy it. I would buy a ton of them. I mean, I did do the first 2 mints just because I wanted to test that everything went on. But I mean, yeah, it's yeah, I don't want to use the word raffle because it's, you know, that's frowned upon.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, no, you're okay. You're totally okay.
In my mind, you know, it's
Order
like,
filled.
well, it's really, you know, because I don't like doing things that make people feel uncomfortable, and like buying an NFT, you know, from one project, because I have many friends that have projects that are great, and I just, you know, I don't, in my mind, it's really not fair, you know, to buy, you know, an NFT from one and not buy from another. It's not because of the art, you know, because the art is cool to own, but you know, so I just I did opt in because of her reference to the world, and you know, that kind of was different than just buying an NFT from a project, you know, that from one of my friends that are just like supporting each other. But I do see that people with projects, they support each other 100%. I mean, they buy each other's NFT, and it just keeps on rolling and building, and it's just an amazing, thing to be a part of. Maybe one day I will. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll have a project. I don't have any intentions or any desire at this point, but I'm so new, and opportunities are evolving, and we're being taught by Melissa on what to do and how to do it and how to be safe. And we're guided by Corn with great viewpoints on how we should be as people, how we should live as a human, and how we should treat each other. And so all these people are building these great things, and it gives confidence to people like myself, because 18 months is a very young time. It's a very immature time. I'm still immature with this. There's so many
I'm about the same as
things.
you, not to interrupt you, but I'm about the same time, about 18 months.
Well, some people have the means to, do something like this, and the skill and the knowledge. I mean, I think that's great for you. It has. I don't think it's the time that has. I didn't mean to reference just the short time and not be able to do something like you're doing, or not being able to have a project. But my time is, my world is my home, my job, my family. And with these projects that I see coming out, and these projects that my friends have, they're very complex. And I see, talk about how to store them, and how to be safe, and how to be fair. And it's just like a lot of, I can't say a lot, but there's a number of projects that I'm aware of that really don't have the safety features and the aspects that Melissa and her crew is enlightening us all with, So it's not something that should be taken lightly, especially if the world is going to eventually partake in this ecosystem, and partake in what we're doing, to build something solid. It sounds like yours is solid just from being here, but to build something solid is the key. It has to be trust. It has to be. I think. I think the whole, like, projects and NFTs. It's evolving into a really, we don't want to say centralized, but it's evolving into these projects that have to have specific features for people to onboard and trust, and just transfer between each other, and just to be part of it. That's,
Order
I'm
filled.
just excited to be learning all this stuff.
That's awesome, JP. And yeah, I didn't mean to make it seem like, well, I've only been in for such a short time too, haha. No, I just meant like I'm relatively new in the space too. I didn't really know what I was doing. I still kind of don't, arguably, but I know what I'm good at, and I know what I can do, and what my strengths are, and so I'm trying to utilize those. But I didn't want to start something that was like a permanent thing. When XRP Vegas came around, I was just like, hey, like, I get a bunch of comps in Vegas. I have like a room that I can give away. I just want to give back to the community. That's been kind of cool to be a part of. It's been kind of fun making friends. I just want to give something away. And this is just like you said, that the community supports each other. The whole community came around me and said, like, that's a great idea. Why don't we give you this to give away too? And why don't we give you this to give away too? And why don't you include this? And it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And I think that that's super, super cool. Luckily I don't need to delve into, my own pockets for everything. We got a lot of cool sponsors that are coming forward and offering things. And the first one went pretty successfully, I think. There was a lot of catches and hitches in it a little bit that we're doing differently this year. I mean, this year, once again, Melissa made me think that it's like Vegas happened like a year ago. It's still in my mind. It really feels like it was a year ago. But so we're doing a couple things differently this time, like whoever wins the prize, the giveaway, the experience, and it's non-transferable. You can't give it to anybody. You can't share it. If you win it, you win it. If you can't use it, we're going to draw somebody else, because it just got a little bit complicated with that stuff, and I don't want anybody to have an unpleasant experience trying to collect their quote unquote due, like what they received through the bounties and all that stuff. So I just want to make it super simple. And yeah, so I didn't want to, my idea wasn't like, I need to build this thing and it just kind of happened. So I guess what I'm just saying is that you never know, JP. You could just be talking to somebody one day and you just voice just like an idea or like an opinion that you have about something, and the whole community might just rally around you and be like, you're the guy. We want you to do that. And that's kind of cool.
It is. And, you know, opportunities, they arise all the time in our life. I mean, I have to take my example. I've spoken about it several times, not a lot lately anymore because things become known when you're friends. But just joining X alone, I just made a post today replying to Mike Laugh. He put up something about a no social coming out that has interesting things to it that, you know, might interest other people. But just joining X alone, folks, really, I mean, it opened up another avenue in my life. Here I was just trudging along, going to work, you know, and just living and doing what everybody else was doing. And then I found this world where that, you know, it's like, wow, this other thing is happening. And it's just not like an other thing. It's like an absolutely amazing other thing that I was not aware of. And it just, you know, it was like adding spice, you know, to make a already good tasting dish taste even better. So it was like, you know, that is my experience. And, you know, so my doors are always open, you know, so I believe in that. I do. Never shut the doors. Don't think that you know everything because you won't learn anymore. Don't feel stuck. Don't feel fixed. You know, be open for suggestions, opportunities, criticism, all of that stuff. We can expand ourselves. It never ends. The expanding of our knowledge and our existence, it never ends. So all of my friends, I'm just so thankful. You know, it's just a great time for me right now, and I'm just loving it.
Super happy to hear that, JP. That's awesome. I really appreciate you sharing. It's important that we share stories like this, you know, with each other, to remind each other of how cool this place is and how cool the community is compared to other communities. You know, really cool and special. Hey, I think I'm gonna wrap this up kind of soon here. I just realized what time it was. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I rushed home to get this going live. Does anyone else have any sort of questions and stuff, or anything? Well, I'm gonna place a trade right now. I just saw a juicy opportunity.
I just want to say good night. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock here. I enjoyed listening in, and I will see everyone on the flip side. Have a good rest of the day.
Thanks so much for popping by, Melissa, Corn, JP. Such a pleasure to have you guys in here chatting away. We had some other guests pop in earlier. A Fuzzy Man popped in. We had like an XR something guy popped in too. I can't remember his name, but we had some good chats today. And I'm going to keep posting updates about this whitelist and about the payment rails coming up on, I think, Tuesday. So we're super excited. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, guys. I'm going to end the stream here, too. This just doesn't want... We get these bullish signals, these bullish reversals, and they're on the verge of crossing. I just want to get in early on them. I just don't think we're going to catch them. Don't think we're going to catch them today, or at least till market opens. Because we get all this negative news about the attacks happening, but guaranteed freedom of navigation for commercial shipping forces targeted military air defense system, coastal radar installations, missiles, and small vessels. I mean, it's bad news because it's an attack, but it's good news because now the ships can move freely again, which is why I was like, we had a little bit of a signal here That's why I bought in at that moment, because we closed even here, and then we were about to close even there, and then it just dropped right back to the level. A little larger time frame here, but after this trade closes, I'm out of here. I gotta eat dinner. I'm hungry. I got some work to do as well. Oh, I think we're about to stop out here. Yeah, this is just like a big negative, bearish trend for the day. Maybe in market open we'll look for a bounce. If I really want to bounce, I will put an order in down here, where this kind of liquidity sweep happened right down here. Yeah. So I closed it. That's fine. I'm gonna break even on the day. I'm gonna put an order right down here. Well, we're getting close to the 200-day moving average on the 15-minute candle. I want to see what's going on. I place a buy order for 2 down here. That is a very strong support zone. Let's go to the 1-minute candles. Yeah, we are just under this micro resistance here. If it crosses the 200-day moving average, we will probably drop at least to this level. At least to this level. We can look at the larger, what's this larger picture? So we've crossed that line. And that was a pretty consistent picture. So from here to a little bit better of a, yeah, but we've crossed them all. I mean, honestly, we're probably gonna open negative and go negative on the day. I'll leave one order open here as like an insurance policy, and I'll leave the stop right at this liquidation zone. It's not too much. These are only $1.25 per, since they're micros. Each one of these ticks is $1.25. So we can look at the distance in our order and figure out exactly how much we're risking. So on this trade, we'd be risking 29 times $1.25. $36. So that's fine, and I'll leave the upside open, because if this pops, if we get some good news and we go right back up to market highs, which could happen, honestly, in this situation, it absolutely could happen. Actually, what I can do, I can leave this open a little bit, turn the music up a little bit, and you guys can just watch. But I gotta go do some stuff downstairs. I'll be back.
できます Galaxy 君に恋する endlessly そして見せてねトンネルのファンタジー Fly into the moon unlock moon unlock heart attack heart attack moon unlock moon unlock 5 4 3 2 1 I will die 大丈夫最高レベルアップ
Story unfolds. Miku gonna lead that kata. Everybody gonna be a bohana. Taking all the gains and the pains to the fire of the flames. Gonna say that she is not nada. Everybody gonna have their hands in the air. While this cat girl up, give us living in your lair. Be happy that you bought it with your money, then you got it with a son, a little kitty girl, lay there.
Moon unlock moon unlock heart attack heart attack moon unlock moon unlock 5 4 3 2 1 I will die
One, two, three.
I look into your eyes and tell you what I see. A kaleidoscope of colors with a deep resounding green. Reflections of a summer, a sunset in the east. A single tear of memories slowly drips down from your cheek. Wouldn't it be right, even though we fight, to say I still love you the same? No, that wouldn't be okay, 'cause you'll just say that we'll always be that way. That's not okay. Staying up all night, every single fight, and I'll continue to explain. No, we can't go on And I pray that you'll find someone who'll say that it's okay. The timeless star-crossed lovers, they drift apart unseen. The rainbow of the sunset fades away into the sea. Hold me tight under the covers, I wanted to be free. Take the jealousy and envy, maybe you're just not for me. Wouldn't it be right, even though we fight, to say I still love you the same? No, that wouldn't be okay, 'cause you'll just say that we'll always be that way. That's not okay. Staying up all night, every single fight, and I'll continue to explain. No, we can't go on this way. Oh, and I'll pray that you'll find someone who'll say that it's okay. If I fall asleep, would this be all a dream? If I fall asleep, if I fall asleep, would this be all a dream? If I fall asleep, wouldn't it be right, even though we fight, to say I still love you the same? No, that wouldn't be okay, 'cause you'll just say that we'll always be that way. That's not okay. Staying up all night, every single fight, I'll continue to explain. We can't go on this way. And I pray that you'll find someone who'll say that it's okay.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 165 pounds and 5'9", we have DeAndre the
I'm gon' fight every night, in the ring or on the road. I'm gon' rise to the skies. You don't know where I'm coming from. Break me down to the ground, rising up from the ashes. Ain't no knockout till we clock out. Gotta fight like I'm a. They don't call me the bull for no reason. Building up from the bottom to the top, it's full season. No treason ain't the reason that I fell from my crown. But what's a crown? Just a medal that you carry around. You think I frown, but I got a queen that's married me now. And 6 times who I thought I was, they staring me down, weighing me down. Some would say, but they making me proud. I met they mama in a car park and she waving me down. Ain't no thugs with a Glock gonna hold me away from running back to the car park and finding a way to get a message message to her telling her call you when I can. I got robbed, don't have a phone, but I'll see you again. And we flying away, far away from this place to the city of lights, gonna make it rain. This city made of dreams and entertainment and shows, and God blessed us with the angel we made 18 years ago. I'm gonna fight every night in the ring or on the road. I'm gonna rise to the skies. You don't know where I'm coming from. Break me down to the ground, rising up from the ashes. Ain't no knockout till we clock out. Gotta fight like I'm a savage. Driving late at night this mountainous road, it reminds me of my life when I was young and alone and so cold. The fam thought I was gonna be dead at 16 with no dreams. 37 now and I still achieve. I believe, pushed and screamed until I got in that ring. I took all the disappointments, put it into one thing. I had bling, rich as money, but the evil ones came, started threatening my life and taking all that I made. Now it's calm and it's quiet on the I-70, flying solo, making that dough for my family and me. Keep on riding just to keep the roof on over our heads. It sure as hell beats out the projects where they thought I was dead. Living my life day to day, so afraid in a car all alone, gotta break away. Fought for my whole life, so it made some kind of sense to take up fighting in the ring. Knew I was gonna be the best. I'm gonna fight every night in the ring or on the road. I'm gonna rise to the skies. You don't know where I'm coming from. Break me down to the ground, rising up from the ashes. Ain't no knockout till we clock out. Gotta fight like I'm a savage. Sunshine, we don't want none. Sublime like a king cobra. Punchline like we are sober. Fun times, we hear it's over. Sunshine, yeah, we don't want none. Sublime like a king cobra. Punchline like we are sober. Fun times, we hear it's over. We came from nothing, no one owe it all to the streets. Like a metaphor, we've been making dimes, folding sheets, kinda neat. Knowing where the laundry goes when it's beat. Cross the street up to Jimmy's place, know what I mean? Just a secret free trip courtesy of Ryan Seacrest. Keep fresh, Jedi brought the beat, we in deep shit. In the forces with King Bob, magazine clip. We cryptographers of the crypt, believe it.
Tell me, where is the wizard? I must speak with him.
Subliminal hits with a criminal twist. They looking like congenital twins. I'm the original sin. Gotta flip the wrist for the win, and I'm in it again. With a cinnamon friend, the spice of life is in vitamin win. Riddle and spin, crush it, sniff it, doesn't matter. As long as it's in, and as long as the blood splatters, lives matter. So clattered we get caught up in the logistics this quick. Smooth brain never knew he was autistic. Sunshine, we don't want none. Sublime like a king cobra. Punchline like we are sober. Fun times, we hear it's over. like a king cobra. Punchline like we are sober. Fun times, we hear it's over. While I'm westbound once again, to the sunset, to the end. And I ain't got nothing left, just a paper, pad, and pen. To the California skies, and Nevada on the rise. These deserts can't describe what I'm feeling deep inside. I know that something isn't right, but I'll make believe until I find some meaning in this life. What could you say that would make me think that it's worth it to stay? What could you do that would make me feel like I could still love you? About 1,000 miles to go through the mountains and the snow. Got a feeling I should know why I don't even feel at home. But a new day dawns again, and the warmth is like a friend. Is it too late to pretend that this ain't coming to an end? I know that something isn't right, but I'll make believe until I find some meaning in this life. What could you say that would make me think that it's worth it to stay? What could you do that would make me feel like I could still love you? I'm still awake, can't find the night. I've made mistakes, but I'll still fight, and I'll make believe until I find the light. What could you say that would make me think that it's worth it to stay? What could you say that would make me think that it's worth it to stay?
clouds of mist are upon us. Insurmountable mountains of misery call us. That flowery, glittering shine turned to sawdust. Strands of a golden silk tomb tend to calm us.
When they find you, will it be worth it? All the complicated, all the times you turn them, will you break out? When you find the perfect, wonder and soul, when you take the control until you hurt them. And I can't find a way to keep on holding on. The whispers in my head will let me on. If I can't find a way to keep this in a song, the crimson of the moon will carry on. I find myself spinning round inside. I cry when these angels deserve to die. Time flies, and nothing matters in the tight sky. One day we all just say goodbye. When they find you, will it be worth it? All the complicated, all the times you turn them, will you break out? When you find the perfect, wonder and soul, when you take the control until you hurt them. And I can't find a way to keep on holding on. The whispers in my head will let me on. If I can't find a way to keep this in a song, the crimson of the moon will carry on.
I don't wanna find what is looking deep inside. Thing that keeps telling me it's time to say goodbye. Always gonna fight it, I know that it'll hurt, and I'll try even if I find my face in the dirt. Find a way to keep on holding on. The whispers in my head will egg me on.
And I can't find a way to keep on holding on. The whispers in my head will let me on. If I can't find a way to keep this in a song, the crimson of the moon will carry on. way. So hard to get through, we'll make it anyway. Every time that I see you, make me feel this way. So hard to get through, we'll make it anyway. Make it anyway. Gases, got the Krypton crew. Xenon saws and radon royals gonna fuck with you. Bringing on the pain, hating all the haters. Building up in pressure, gotta stop cause we gon' crater. Started on the bottom, now we on the top. Better load up all the max cause we ain't gonna stop. Never gonna pop, waiting for the drop. We don't react, we stay unique, we setting up our shop. We the noble gases, got the Krypton crew. And Xenon saws and radon royals gonna fuck with you.
できます Galaxy 君に恋する endlessly そして見せてねトンネルのファンタジー Fly into the moon I'm back moon I'm back heart attack heart attack moon I'm back moon I'm back 5 4 3 2 1 I'll get off 大丈夫最高レベルアップ
Welcome one and welcome all to the unbelievable, unimaginable, ever flexible XRP ledger. In tonight's production, you will be witnessing sights that you won't believe. You will see magic from beyond the stars.
Please welcome Mr. Zam, Steak and Bake, Jono, Marvel, Prashino, and the lovely Miss Kada to the stage. Everybody thinking that they're late to the party, but I got a little alpha on the way. From the red in my eyes to the crypto in disguise, gotta hope, gotta build, gotta wait. Rugs lurk from the shadows, money grabbers in the gallows in the dark, they are searching for prey. When they find a victim, lure him and trick him, take all the gains that they made. I'll never turn my back on the ledger forever and ever. We'll work on the ledger together. Coffee and crypto, this ain't a script, bro. This is our future, we making this shit grow. Gonna tiptoe through the thick growth till the world is apocalypto. And the world gonna turn and the paper gonna burn, but we stand with a smile on our face. When they place all the waste in this place, hit a race, but our case and our wallets will be safe. Shout out True Five, they ain't not gonna lie. D5 taking over the space. And steak and bake leading us to the plate. Time to eat buffet on the way. It's a brand new world. Don't be left alone. Pick your bag, get up. It's just the start, there is many more. Come along, you will see.
We're artists, true sparkers. Shout out heroes of the largest. Collab this side of the ledger. No one's gonna do it better. We're artists, true sparkers. Shout out heroes of the largest. Collab this side of the ledger. No one's gonna do it better.
I'll
beautiful love that can put a smile on someone's face so we can heal the world, heal the world.
I'm hitting up the block, busting off these chains. I'm riding up the chart, collecting all these gains. Put that 9 to 5 grind and that hustle on that work just to hit the ledger and stack up on them
Fine arts, one of my masterpieces. Dream too big, it's coded. Trying to get to a better stone. Let's do this together. From Lagos to Las Vegas, XRPL Las Vegas. Wouldn't be free, but I'm still on blockchain. But I'm still grinding. Never give up on my dream. Don't tell me, don't doubt me. Fate gives the hopes alive. XRPS NFTs. So dead in a masterpiece. So dead in a master. So dead in a masterpiece.
Wake up, wonder if you're listening. Calling your name in my dreams, like I need my medicine. But you don't speak up, I'm just screaming into the night. It's not alright. Late night and my mind is wandering. Like where did all of this start? And when will all this end? And if you don't speak up, there's no chance of changing my mind. It's not alright. Will you stand by me forever? Will you walk with me till I get home? Will you be my shoulder to cry on? Will you love me even when I'm gone? Will you love me even when I'm gone? Rewind to a time when we were young. Didn't know where we were going. We just wanted to have fun. But we grew apart 'cause I always left you behind. It's not alright. I came home one day to find you there. Said that you got my message, that you didn't think I cared. And then I held you close till the evening turned into light. It's If I find my light, I'll bring it to the fight. Make it rain tonight. I hope we make things right. I don't want to go away from all the fame, the show. Pull the curtain close. The world will wait and hope. I don't want to be the only person to climb until this tower will fall down. And I just really wanted to make certain that I'ma go for the top until it all comes down. I don't want to be the only person to climb until this tower will fall down. And I just really wanted to make certain that I'ma go for the top until it all comes down. And it all feels just so uncertain. Never wanna drive these roads again. Take a long hard look at how much we're hurting, and I don't know how long my patience gonna end. I need to be a use, I need to see a friend. I don't need your superstition. Never gonna roll that die again. And we all just stuck in sweet sedition. I don't wanna know how far we're gonna fall when everything just turns and crashes down again. Now I found my light. Too late, there ain't no fight. Try to find my road. I hope it takes me home. I don't want to be the only person to climb until this tower will fall down. And I just really wanted to make certain that I'ma go for the top until it all comes down. I don't want to be the only person to climb until this tower will fall down. And I just really wanted to make certain that I'ma go for the top until it all comes down. It's time for us to pull back the curtain. Gotta find my art, so I'll listen. Take a long hard look at my inhibitions. I don't know how long that we're gonna pretend that everything is fine and that we're gonna mend all these fences. This inquisition, need to find a cross to hold my hand. Can we all just trust in a sweet attrition? And when we break it down, we're gonna take the crowd until they turn around and smash it out again. Now I found my light. Too late, there ain't no fight. Try to find my road. I hope it takes me home. I don't want to be the only person to climb until this tower will fall down. And I just really wanted to make certain that I'ma go for the top until it all comes down. I don't want to be the only person to climb until this tower will fall down. And I just really wanted
thumbs down.
Flying so high in the sky, I can see almost everything. Us, it really ain't that big. What's to give a diamond ring? Gone are the days that we laugh and we play almost every day. Time really straight away. Fun if we just waste away. Always dreamed I'd be a shooting star. Now I'm shooting blanks right where we are, and I feel like everything gon' crumble. I stumble, humble, there's a rumble in the jungle. Gonna fumble, get hit past to keep the pay going. I don't need no glory or no fame, just keep the flame glowing. They go and make a ruckus, tear the walls down. Suckers take the fall now, aiming at the small town. If you want something, go and get it. That's what the family always said, till the day they said forget it. We acting like we in the run for Senate. All we want is credit, overdue for something more frenetic. We dying over here, we on the debit. Spread is falling fast, and we in the red like some decrepit old machine that's holding me, and it just won't let go of me, and folding me and scolding me. I feel like it's just goading me. Flying so high in the sky, I can see almost everything. Us, it really ain't that big. What's to give a diamond ring? Gone are the days that we laugh and we play almost every day. Time it really straight away. Fun if we just waste away. Hold on to this life that we will not find. The truth in this life is that we all die. Hold on to this life that we will not find. The truth in this life is that we all die.
Never been the kind I gotta take back, but I always been the kind I gotta say facts. And I'm giving every day, don't say that. That I take, never make time to pay back. Don't you hate that? Everybody straight jacks, but the weight stack, gotta find a way back. And the game's never great, can you claim that? Every day that you wait, you be late fact.
Now I know I'm not the only one that's gonna run and wanna take the gains away, but I'm staying straight, never gonna fade. Diamonds on my hands, ain't no paper trade. Use them till they break, even though they wait. Press them till they shake, gonna take the bait, cover all the freight. Some would say it's fake, money on my plate, break it up the stage. If you want something, go and get it, get it. That's the lie they fed us all, so we try and then forget it. They said they gave us gold, but it was leaded. Listen to their tenants, I think I'd rather run and find the exit. We dying over here, we all beheaded. Head is throbbing fast, think I'm gonna need a paramedic. Over me, consoling me, just knowing he gon' hold with me. I won't believe we gonna grieve, I know we gonna hold and dream. Flying so high in the sky, I can see almost everything. Us, it really ain't that big. What's to give a diamond ring? Gone are the days that we laugh and we play almost of the better days, they fade just like the ocean waves. All the times that we were afraid, gone the dreams that we could have made, the nights where all we did was play. Bring them back with a melody. Whoa, where did you go? I'm searching high, I'm searching low, up with the stars where you can hide, so far from home. Whoa, where did you go? Don't have to hide, I'll take you home. You've come so far, don't need to cry, you're not alone. Floating in reality, wake up and I can hardly breathe. I was blind, but now I see. Want you to believe in me. These chains are gone, I'm finally free. Fly with me in this melody. Whoa, where did you go? I'm searching high, I'm searching low, up with the stars where you can hide, so far from home. Whoa, where did you go? Don't have to hide, I'll take you home. You've come so far, don't need to cry, you're not alone.
hope you guys have had fun just hanging out, watching the markets tick away. There's a bull flag here. I'll just try and grab it for a little gain. Just can't stay above this 20 EMA, unfortunately. Not expecting anything crazy. It does kind of look like a bottom, though. Next big support level's up there. I wouldn't be upset with a $100 gainer. By the way, all the music that we've been listening to so far is mine. I wrote all those songs, did all the vocals, except this sampled vocal right now. It's not me. I'm not a woman. Never know these days. But it is not me. Okay, went up to the accumulation zone up there. But really, we want to, this is going to want to pull up to here. 100% is going to want to pull up. So that's a nice big move. That's kind of what we want. I'm going to close this. Insurance policy never got triggered, but this did. Oh, I'm gonna get ready to go to bed here soon. It's a really strong bullish indicator. We almost, you know what I actually might do? Take half and then let it run. Maybe we do that. 40 trailing stop for 2. That's a really large trailing stop. I always forget the ES, it's a lot less. We can just go right to break even. We're about to hit that $100 break though.
Order filled.
I mean, it took it. Okay, we'll wait for a little pullback to this accumulation zone right here. So we're gonna buy limit 2 right down here. Oh, that was the cleanest trade. That was the cleanest trade that we've had all night. I was very happy about that. Once again, we crossed right here. Crossed right here. Those are big indicators, and these were already above. The reason I'm okay with taking profits there is because they're curling over a little bit up top here. When they start to curl over, so these are already oversold. I mean overbought. So they will consolidate and come back down. They will retrace a little bit. That was a very, very clean trade. Dutch trade balance. I hate that I can't go previous. Okay. Dutch trade surplus. Kuwait Army engaging hostile aerial targets. Struck U.S. military installations in Kuwait. U.S. forces positioned, ready to guarantee freedom. Okay, so nothing new. Nothing new. if it runs from here. Pulls back to here, I could see it pushing above. And this is our next target up here. But this is, I mean, really down here is a zone and down here is a zone. I'm not gonna have FOMO. We are just going to wait to Kuwait. I think that was my target. Aptly so. That's a good target to have. But this probably changed the this has kind of changed the pattern now. We broke it. If we can get above the 200-day moving average, which is this blue line and this accumulation zone here, then we've definitely broken the pattern. Oops, I did not want that. It's been a good session. Oh, I do not want to go to dashboard. Keep clicking the wrong buttons, guys. Loosen up your buttons. Oh, and I can't change that. It's okay. Oh, I had the volume down this whole time. Crazy. Whoops. Okay, we're getting close to our
order filled.
eyes on there. Nice, we got it. Excellent. There's that bounce off the. Okay, we're getting close to our 20 period EMA. Oops, I have my sound going. I got it. Whoopasies. So what we're looking for really is holding on to that 20 period, either there or down here at the very bottom. Those are kind of our two zones. And the high end we'll be looking for right there, which actually lines up very nicely. This rate we're looking like for that one. We want these to come down pretty quickly so we can turn around and go right back up. I'm looking at our order flow on the right here. Got a big accumulation at 78, 75, 86. Right up here. Yeah, it's kind of like where the thick order zones are, right around here. Yeah. For this 20 period EMA can act as support. That'll be great. This is really nice that they've come down so aggressively on such a small move. It's a good song. I like that one. I like that one. Ooh. Ooh. We're either gonna crash out or we're gonna just rip to the top. I'm gonna put my stop here at 17. No one anyway. I'm gonna make the other night 2 days. Can't really sing. Kids sleeping. When you got candles like that, that's not good. These guys right here, here, and here. That means that it's just such a neutral price action. And there's no decisive movement in either direction. And this one's probably going to close the same way, which will be even worse. 5 minute, that's a healthy pullback on the 5 minute. 3 minute, same. But this could reverse into a trend now. The reason I haven't closed out yet is because we're sitting right around the 20 EMA. As long as we're sitting around that, there's a chance that we'll get yanked back up to it and reverse. But we've broken this trend line now. So we're going to wait for our indicators to indicate the next time to buy. Take a detour. Get clapped. That was a good pull down. So we have a buy zone around here. Maybe I can show you guys this stuff. You guys see that? Okay. So these are my indicators that I use. I have a little algo bot on it too. So it'll actually tell you when to trade. It'll tell you when to buy. It'll tell you when to sell. I've set it up. Accumulation of a couple different tools, a couple different indicators. This one is pretty consistent on the back test too. We're looking, yeah, on the 1 minute we're looking at $3,000 profit if you just follow all the indicators. So you see that it's on the back test. So maybe I'll leave this up. Let you guys play with it a little bit. We're going to big boy world. I feel good about this drop. We're gonna get another pump up. And when we do, I'm ready to buy. Just one contract though. I like this song. I should remix it, but I like it. Oh, that's a big, big red. So I do want to say something. We have this huge movement up, huge movement down. On the 5 minute, you can see that we broke this trend line. It's just honestly the EMA was holding it just like a trend line. Broke over it, closed over it. Just can't do anything. This is like a danger zone up here. We just instantly sold off. I'm gonna make this like fuchsia. No, something really dangerous, Will Robinson, like just a big white line. Stay away from it. It's the white wall, it's the ice wall. We can't pass the ice wall. Let's see how our NFTs are doing. Oh, somebody minted this ultra rare. Sheesh. Whoever owns this gets 10 XRP. That's it. They basically get a refund on the mint. Awesome. Okay, I'm waiting for a little green candle here. Of course, we're on the 5 minute. This 5 minute candle is about to end. Oops, I'm in 23 minutes. That's it. 5 minute candle's done. New candle. This might just continue downwards if we can't close above. So this red line here is a previous day close. So that is a resistance zone. We're primed here in the stochastics. We're waiting for the little curl up. To get the curl up, we need this candle to close above here with some definitive volume, and then the next candle to get up to this resistance zone. This is going to be our entry somewhere around here. Oops. The sketchy thing here is that we are close to the low of the day with a bunch of stop loss orders. You see how they're a lot thicker. We got 32, 44, 13, 18, 34, 63, 19, 13, 15. So these are accumulations, and they're not moving as the stock is moving. So it's not a trailing stop or a trailing like a leading trail where you can manipulate this order book with really big orders. And yeah, it's relatively even up here, so this tells me that these are stop losses, which means that we're gonna slap through these stop losses, and we can honestly probably enter around, sorry, I have it on auto. Down here 106, what's this? Yeah, it's right all the way down there, but we will probably crash through to at least down here. I just put those up there to see. I don't think I actually want those trades because this could just keep falling. Momentum's kind of slowing down. Volume's tapered out. So volume's increasing to the downside. This 106 isn't moving as this moves. So these are probably buy orders. And because these are really close to the low of day, that's why I think that they're stop losses. You gotta take all these things into consideration. And when you start to see bigger orders getting accumulated above to the sell side, then you know that those are probably stop losses or take profits, right? Which means that then there is an opportunity to reverse. Got my finger on my hotkeys just in case we got to make a quick order here. Our ES is armed. You're armed to make a trade here. That's not good enough. We need one more confirmation candle to the positive side. And then I will buy. Yeah, I was just being hammered down. We're gonna clean these stop losses out, I promise you. And it'll probably jump through right down to here. I'll always place an order like four away from the one that is a lot higher. Oh, this is a good song. Whoops, Norton antivirus. We're going to start this again. Look, they're gone. We're pausing. They're gone. We had like a 60, a 40, and a 30 gone. Blasted through those stop losses. Absolutely destroyed. We're going to hit this just like I said we would.
Order filled.
There we go. We got the order. It might keep crashing, so we just got to be very careful of this. Check if we got news. Nope, nope, nope. Oops. Okay, bit of a liquidity sweep. Support coming back up. Want to get rid of this other buy. Also, we hit the half-hour mark. This is another thing. We had a half-hour on these half-hour candles. This candle just closed and we started our new candle. So we gotta pay attention to that. Oh, that's one big. Has to be a fake candle, right? That's crazy, that wick. Anyways, we are coming back up. This might turn. This might turn down. We'll see. I think we're gonna get a buy indicator here, but this green candle needs to close at least level. Here it needs to close level. It just popped down 5. I don't like that. I might just set this stop to break even here. If this curl fails, if this doesn't curl up and cross the 20, I'm just gonna exit it. Because this could dump. It felt like there was a lot of volume on that half hour. If it just can't break above this green, or above that green, either of them actually, it's a dead trade. Put the music back on. We officially got our buy indicator. We're going to stay in it a little bit. Realistically, our stop should be down here. I could just do a trailing stop, which I think I will do. 20, yeah, it's about 150. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's see how we can go with this. I think really what we're looking at is to make an exit up here. I have like 325 profit. It could pop higher, but this was a pretty aggressive move. And it wasn't even on a half hour, so this was just a pretty aggressive move. There's nothing, like, look at the volume there. There's literally nothing holding that back there. So if we cross up to this red, we're gonna shoot up to here super easily. With our trailing stop set as well. Back to the music. I'm gonna move the trailing stop to break even. No need to risk money. Now watch, we're approaching the 20 EMA. It's gonna hit that. It's gonna bounce off of it, but because we have a resistance here, it might give it enough pressure to push through. And if it doesn't bounce off of it, then we're seriously going.
Order filled.
We got it. We nailed it. That was a great trade. $337. So the history. Orders, trades. Here we go. $337. I don't know if you guys can see that. You can on one of the screens. Dollar commission. $2.78 fees. Now our buying indicator did not say. Our indicator did not say to sell. But we're starting to crash through all these 20 EMA, 50 EMA, 100 EMA, 200 EMA, and those are all points of resistance. So it could easily turn around and flip. I am happy with $337 profit. Remember, I'm trading on 5 accounts actually. And yes, this is just a prop firm account, but it's good to practice on these accounts. And tonight was really just a practice session with the war and stuff going on. So I have these 5 accounts, and we have $400, 416 profit on one account. So 400 times 5, so it's $2,000 profit. And realistically, just stop trading for the day. $400 a day is great. We've been live for 4 hours. It's $100 an hour. And we did it over 5 accounts. So that's $2,000. So it's basically $500 an hour. $400 an hour. That was a lot easier math than I made it out to be. We'll finish this song and then I'll wrap it up.
How you ever gonna know? Taking every day in stride. I bow when the sun goes down, and no one ever gonna take my rights. I'ma strike them down even if I'm gonna drown. On sait que la neige est belle, qui spin ici, ben non j'ai bête. Tenemos muy a cuenta que se ven, legends on the head, she got the flying back. Keep them warm, that's the master plan. If they stupid, then they can protest the fastest grind. Taking everything from rights to land, for the good of all the people, kinda sad I am. Feel alive, make this night last a lifetime. Thoughts inside, turn the tide. Praise the signs, cast a lifeline.
Cool. That was a great trade. We got out at the perfect time, right before that resistance zone. We turned around, and now it gets a little bit dicey because we're in no man's land here, but we're at the turning points here, so we have some of this downward pressure. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this $400 gain. We don't need to make any more. Make sure I'm going to cancel all my positions, flatten everything. And I think what we're going to do now, we're going to play a little League of Legends, just like 1 or 2 games. Just like 1 or 2 games. League of Legends, not Wild Rift. Just regular League of Legends. Yeah. Just regular League of Legends. Awesome. Alright. Copy image. I gotta make a quick post here. Okay, we're updating our info. So in these moments, don't feel FOMO. Don't feel like you gotta get back in. You don't gotta get back in. Okay, everything's successfully updated. Cool. What up? Okay, we can get rid of this actually. Okay, get rid of that. Man. Okay, we can get rid of all of this stuff. Let's just get rid of it. For now. Well, I do want that. Oof. On the phone, that's brutal, man. I'm just looking at the phone screen right now. That's some rough stuff. Can we delete the vertical canvas, or do we have to keep looking at it? Yeah. Get rid of the viewer count. Chat box. No, we'll keep the chat box up. Chat box is good. Event list. We don't need the event list. We don't need the big goals. We're just going raw here. Yeah, we can take the reactive cam off. We can keep these 3 up. That's okay. These are just like so huge on this. I can't even adjust them. Sorry if you're watching on the phone. That's brutal. Yeah, I got bad honor on that. I don't know how I... So, this penalty that I got, My jungle started trolling and taking my lane farm. And I'm not even taking my farm, he was just running it down lane. So I went and I took some of his jungle. Apparently that's a no-no. You're not allowed to take his jungle. The computer just absolutely banned me, like their AI algorithm. Just instantly just ended the game and banned me for a day. It's fucking crazy. So apparently you're never allowed to leave your lane anymore in League. And that is quite wild. Okay, we're gonna Briar top, and I'm trying to have fun running like a hybrid AP build on her. Like damage from alt, burn damage. Who do I not want to play against top? Gragas actually wrecks me top. He can interrupt my abilities. I'm against Garen, I can do that. I can do anything. Got a little money grabbers music going on. Yeah, so it kind of faked us out and it came down. I want everyone to see that actually. Where is it? I want everyone to see this. So this resistance zone was the right place to take profit. Even though we passed these EMAs, we had a reversal right up here. That's because these stochastics came down, or it initiated it. But yeah, they basically happened at the same time. Wow, League of Legends is loud. Right, we're gonna have to turn this down a little bit. Even if you go AP, you need to start. You need to start with some AD items. Hope you guys are having a good night. We're just getting turned up. Some money grabbers music. It's okay. A lot of damage here. I missed my E. Farming will be pretty simple though. As long as I stay away from his E, I am fine. He's gonna obviously try and use it, try and push. He's not gonna prioritize farm here. What's he gonna do? Spin at me? I get my damage on him. Ooh, do I get? I gotta wait for my E to be up because he can kill me with Ignite. We both only have one farm though, that's great. That's how I farm. Oh no, I missed it. That's crazy. Just let him push this. I'm not too worried. Actually, if he flash Q ignite, maybe. He's not very good at farming though. Oh no! Oh, he really didn't push up. So he could kill me now? Because I don't think I can get the enough off on the E. If he comes close, I'm going to Q him into a wall. I'm going to take this farm. Think. There we go. Oh yeah. I don't even think I... All I had to do was auto him once. It was terrible. My reaction time is so slow. I should have known he was going to do that. Oh, that was sad. Oh, I can't even type in chat. Come on. All for farming one round of someone's jungle. That makes me sad. Well, he's got 8 farm. And a kill. He's going to be super cocky because of that, though. Actually, he's going to keep trying to dive me. Yeah, there. He wasted it. I got half his health. I don't want to kill myself. I could kill him, but I don't want to kill myself. In 7 seconds. I think it can ignite. Get on him, ignite. He'll flash. Oh, I couldn't use my I didn't realize that negates. Crazy. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. So I just got a max. I can't even get anything, can I? Yeah, I can. Let's go max that. That was bad. I should just be maxing E. I'm trolling. He's got 30 farm. I just got a limb push. Oh. That's free. Oh, he's gone, bro. He's gone, brother. That was a crazy getaway. He must have flashed. He had to have flashed. Oh. El Garone. Yeah, he's super confident. Oh, yeah, he can just straight up kill me. Oh, tell me I get it, please. Yes, I did. Nice. Okay. Okay. AP Briar against Garen is going to be very hard. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead. Oh, yeah. I didn't even have a ward. I don't know even why I was checking that. Deader than a doornail. Get some boots. Oh, top is done. This game is basically cooked. I screwed it up in that first death. I screwed it up very hard. It's up to the rest of my team. I'll see what they can do. it is gonna be rough. Okay. And I really should push this out. He's gonna shove it. He's gonna get a lot of farm from it, but that's okay. Oh, dude. You gonna hit him? Yeah, big shutdown. Big shutdown. He got super greedy there. I like that. That'll be good. Apu Briar gets a kill. I'm so down on everything. This is gonna be an awful game. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah. Cleanest farming I've done all game. Oh! I looked away for a sec. I missed it. Oh, ooh, that is a terrifying amount of damage. Okay, what we're just gonna do, we're just gonna... They're definitely doing that. Definitely doing that. And oh yeah, did it alone. Okay, see you later. Oh gosh, dude, I think I'm... Be a good time to back. Oh, nice. I almost stunned him. Yeah. He could technically dive me. No. No, him dive me? Never. Ooh, that was some sick escapist play here. Oh, no way I died. No way I died to a minion. If only you could see my face right now. I thought I had that for sure, man. Maybe I just had to be aggro. Just throw a W at him. Magnite would have come up and we would have just kill traded. I tried to be safe. It's unfortunate. This Garen knows how to be a bully. There's a lot of Garens that don't know how to be a bully. He bullied me very well. Gave me bulimia. Second wave clear like that. Nice, I actually got that. That's cool. He still doesn't have Ravenous. When he finished his quest, so that means he has his TP. This okay. This is okay. It's okay. I'm gonna slowly whittle him down. Even though he has, I think he has Rift, right? No, he used it. 6, 5, 4. Oh, he's scared of me, eh? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Little baby. A little baby. Oh yeah, you're so scared. Oh, you killed me like that last time. Slightly terrifying. Okay, our Garen's missing. Oh god. Please miss. Oh, I'm glad I missed. I would have died there. Awfully horribly. 3, 2, 1. I just flash and then I push you all away. Oh, that didn't stun him. How did that not stun you? That's very, very strange. So his dash and my Q cancel each other out. Fuck, I did not know that. I feel like I gotta play a real game of Briar next. I mean, we lose this, but we're gonna lose this game most likely, and it is my fault. So I do feel bad about that. But I can catch up on farm pretty quick. Oops. Almost got 10 farm there. This might be cutting it close. Ooh. Yeah, I think I at least need Later the Ruined King because I just miss a whole lot of farm with autos. Oh, okay. I have PP. I mean, they're just letting me catch up, get farm. I'm going for dragon, obviously, but I've gotten 2 plates. Garen's still mid. I mean, that's not good. I really don't care about fighting Yori. I just wanted to farm. It's got a ward there. Oh, I'm very close. I gotta wait. Got my Leandries. I got my Leandries. Yes. Should I just blast in here with my arm? I think that ruins all the progress that I've just made. Oh, huh. Well, I guess I'm mid again. Well, that's a decent amount of damage. He couldn't get anything off on me. Oh, and that Leandries burn. Burn, baby, burn. No way. That makes me so sad, dude. Now I have no ignite. Okay. No way, I didn't clear that. Just not enough, oh. I forgot they had a pike. That sucks. So I do need, like, Blade of the Ruined King or something first. So that's good to know. Cool. We're just gonna keep running AP. Screw it. I trust. We could do Kinsu's Rage Blade. But let's go Lich Bane. There's a little bit of that auto damage. Oof. One 7, we're carrying this, guys. We're fucking carrying it. Hell yeah. No? Oh, he does land it. That's crazy. Nice. That's huge. Yeah, he could just wreck me here. So what I'm just going to do, I'm not even going to use my W. Scary man, he could be anywhere. Ooh, did I really miss all of that farm except one? I think I did. Oh, no way. Oh, I thought I had him for sure. Really? My damage reduction was nowhere near enough. So I think I need to get Titanic first, and then I can go all AP items. That probably makes most sense if I do that. Titanic, get a base. I still can max W. We can try that. We'll try that. We're kind of winning. I bet we're only six deaths down here. We could. No, we can't do Baron. That's so far. I need to be able to farm something here. He's a ward leg right there. I mean, Cog just like shoved everything. I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you, Cog. Oh. See you later. See you later. See you later. Oh, goodbye. This is the one thing I can do. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, that was a little bit of a mistake, It's okay. AP Briar, brother. AP Briar. Now that I have a little bit of a W, so I do need to keep kind of maxing W. I like this track that I made. I'm gonna show you guys in a sec. No way, brother. Okay. Nope. What the heck is going on here? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm deader than a doornail here. Oh. Oh. I love my team, dude. That was insane. That was nuts. I better back here. That was crazy. Vigo just tearing it up. Yeah, I definitely need Titanic Hydra. I need that health. I need some of that physical damage. Let's get physical. Physical. And then I get that wave clear too. Okay. Nice. I'm still 50 farm behind, but more farm than the Ori. But the Ori is also getting destroyed, just like me. I can't help with that. Not alone. Everyone needs to come. On the way, sirs. If they turn to us, I'm just gonna go on them like hot milk. Ooh. Hot milky buttery goodness. Oh god, I'm pretty much dead here. Oh, double stun. Oh, big damage, dude. Big damage. He's pissed. He's pissed. He's pissed. I messed up. Okay, get this blue buff. Nice, they're doing a great job. I'm gonna go top, push this lane. Yeah, Vigo and Aurelia are goated. They're doing very, very well. They're doing very, very well. Get some vision, we can take this tower potentially. We do have Baron. It just takes so long to clear these minions with my W. I don't know why I'm making you guys watch the tower. I want to be seeing this. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we want this game. Bro, no way. We're very lucky. I mean, not lucky, we're a good team. I'm very lucky that I have a good team. Because I just ate absolute shit at top. Okay. Re-queue. We're gonna play this better. We're gonna start with Titanic. Yeah, this is kind of no man's zone here. I'm glad that we stopped trading when we did. This is just kind of consolidate here until we get a serious catalyst, which is like Norwegian trade balance, which should already be out. Is it late? It is late. $5 billion discount. Japan has no plan to change. GPIF's target asset allocation could work within existing ranges. Oh, so no big yen play. So the Japanese yen probably went down on that. Yeah. There it is. We were waiting for a liquidation of American assets. I'm glad I did not get in that trade, man. I would have been very salty. I don't like these dynamic things. I'm getting rid of them. Gragas one more time. Do I really want these? Ultimate is. I think I want the true damage, to be honest. I'm going to be staying in lane mainly. Could do Ultimate Hunter. That could make sense. Don't want to deal more damage to them while they're low? Yeah, I think I do, because I could get Collector too. Just go like hybrid. This is a good song that I wrote. Probably about 8 years ago now. Shaco top? Fuck me, dude. That was like his big move was putting his Jack in the Box down. Yeah, no, I don't fuck with that. No, it's useless. See you later. Oh, I think I'm dead. Maybe? Might be dead. One. Maybe not. I think I got him. Maybe? Oh, so close, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have a little dance party? Okay. I'd be very upset if I missed that. Okay, here he comes. Okay, that's fine. I'm playing with the devil here a little bit, but that's okay. I need to turn the volume of this music down. It's very loud. Super, super loud. Can't hear myself think. That's okay. Turn. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bro? This is a perfect time to turn this music down. Just a little bit. Oops. I don't know what's coming up next. Solaris, that's a good song. Yeah, he's running like a little beast. Like a little beast. Ah, he ran. Oh! Oh, I can't. Oh, dude, I can't do anything. Like... I can taunt him. I can taunt them, bait them in. That's what I can do. That's about all I can do. Hell yeah, brother. No, makes me so sad. I thought he was gonna go back in bush for sure, brother. Why doesn't he? Why didn't he like go and viz away though? That's confused about that. Maybe he's just bad. Could just be bad. So far, I mean, I need to back, realistically. When's my cannon coming up? Here it is. So, this wave. Alright, technically could real. Let's just push this wave. Fast. It'll take him a while to push the other one. Okay, so we're getting Titanic first. We've agreed. We're getting pinks. They'll say... I wrote this song a long time ago. I think 2020.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he's going AP. Yeah, he's gonna have trouble against me. I can get a good sneaky ward down here. Beautiful. Ah, Ju escaped. Good job. Still did a lot of damage to him. I mean, I can mess around with him here. Oh, yeah. I think I'd take them both on, actually. Oh, I missed him. I think that's enough to kill him. I think I kill him. Yes, yes I do. And then, I don't think I kill him, but maybe I can take a... Maybe I can take a grubby... Oh, no, I kill him. I definitely kill him. Goodbye! This is funny. Like, my E does most of my damage though right now. It should have just gone standard. I'm surprised he hasn't ulted yet. Like, he has a... Oh no, you're gonna kill me! Yeah, come closer, come closer. Yeah. Yeah, big wave. So if I trigger both of them, oh no, you're so good. Nope. Oh, no way, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, I know which one you are here, brother. Oh, so much damage, dude. This is fucking wild. They just don't expect it. I'm actually surprised I knocked him into that wall, brother, to be honest. Oh. I can't get much more. And say they're alone. This is a cannon. So, I'm gonna push the cannon. Okay, so I get the Titanic. That's great. These are the oldies that I recorded. still has not. Well, I guess he hasn't pushed up far enough. Do I let him push up here? I'm just gonna like, oh, he for sure saw me. He didn't see me, that's wild. He's gonna try and surprise me. Oh, fuck, I forgot he can do that. Waiting for it to pop, yes. I'm not letting you plan anything there. Uh-oh. Ally has been slain. It's not good. That's good. Oh, dude, I don't mean to be pushing this. Put that blade on him. Okay. I can't really sit here too long. He's just gonna turtle now. He's just gonna turtle. I won't be able to get many more kills. He's high enough now that he can hippity hop away. He might panic if I ult him. He might ult. Oh shit. Oof. I gotta try for that. Be like, oh, you missed me. Wasn't aiming for you. Oh, he backed up way further. That sucks. You're not leaving, buddy. Think you can leave? I mean, I think I'd still kill you, brother. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow. I'm very surprised he's alive. Okay. Oh, dude, I fucked up because I used my E. I used my E. That was very bad of me. I shouldn't have gone back in. Even though I knew I could kill him, I shouldn't have. Should have gone back in. Stupid. I just gave him a shutdown. Fuck. That's brutal. When I shouldn't have given him one.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I mean, we're still doing well. It was just like just a little dumb little error. See if I can get that guy. He was smart. I mean, he's not killing me. He for sure sees me, right? very boring. Oh, he just used it. He's not going to be done here. I hit him at least. I got him. Got you. Oh. The fear made me go like back and forth. That sucks, dude. That sucks. That was a clean kill. Oh, dude, what? What a heel cut. Yikes, that was a wild one to watch. All I'm gonna say. That was crazy. I can't believe I died top there. The fear just sent me in the wrong direction. It's crazy. Hello? Oh, big damage. Big damage. Uh-oh. Hello. Goodbye. I'm okay. I'm okay. Bitch, you think you're gonna kill me? Biatch, you think you're going to kill me? I have all. Just waiting for them to get close. He's dead. What so are they? Oh, whole team. Just keep going. All 5 here. We got a shutdown. It's big. I'd say that's worth it. Nice. Double kill. Triple. Triple. Oh. I think that's a dead. Oh, nice. Huge. That's big. Big, big, big. Just keep going. Keep going. Oof. Oh my gosh, he got the shield. Does he get it in time? No. Unfortunate. We're gonna get rid of this so we can get Leandry's really quick. I would really like to take this tower though. It's getting a little ridiculous. Yeah, how much? We're at 1,000 health. A little ridiculous. I'm level 14. Well, mine too, dude. They almost took it. It's a battle of attrition for the towers now. I think Shaco still has TP, so come on. I just need one hit. Oh no! You stupid Jack in the Box, brother. Don't tell me there's another one. Okay, we finally got it. Ooh! I win. Technically, I win the battle here, right? No. Okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I think I kill it. Oh no, that's the fake one. Dude. I am tilted. I hit the wrong one. Good, same thing happened top. I love it. Love it. I mean, that'll be pretty interesting. Curious. Curious. Oh, you stayed? Bro. Should not have stayed. He has no mana. Like, he's just dead. He's dead. He stayed because I don't. Should just do this. Let's just do this. Let's just make it an easy game. Just do Baron. Why don't we just do Baron? Oh. I guess we're chasing. I guess that's what my team wants. We wanna chase. We wanna chase. I mean, I'm here. Oh, dude. I anticipated that, Yeah. Yeah, that's my kill. I mean, you think you're tough? You think you're tough? Oh, you think you're tough? I'm not tough. I'm really not tough. I'm the toughest. I'm the toughest in the block. I am the fucking toughest in the universe. Well, I think this big bad wolf gonna come get me. Ooh, Zillion. This is crazy AI slop. I don't like that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There's so much AI garbage.
An ally has been slain.
When it comes to music, let's do a little speedy water. Should be going top here. Oh, he's like so dead. Oh, do I try? Maybe I try. Maybe I hit one. Oh. That was very close. Very close, Husan. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know what they're doing there. They have no heal. They have no heal cut for Warwick at all, and they're like, we should just fight him. And he's fed too. Here comes Warwick top. I think I might be able to kill him. I mean, maybe. Easy. Easy. Oh no! Oh, what happened? Okay. Got him. Definitely gonna like Vic's gonna show up. Oh no, he can't. Or Warwick might show up. That's a for sure. They might just try diving in. Oh. He's there. Yeah. That was pretty crazy. I'm okay with that. That might be annoying. I kill someone and they just can't kill me because I start healing. Let's try it. This is Fun Build Friday. Only it's Sunday. Fun Build Sunday. $330. My E does 1300 damage. That's pretty crazy. And now my alt does that like spreading damage too. I wanna ult into a team fight. Yep, you just don't get your ult anymore, buddy. Bro, that was funny. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! So, I'm dead here. I'm totally dead here. Shaco deals a lot of damage now. Oh, my team was standing right beside me. They're like, nah, he's fine. He's fine. He's absolutely okay. Is it looking for her? Yay, we got an ace. Sorry for the blank view. I had to check on my little kiddo. Oh, we won. Well, that was fun. So we eventually did make it up there, right? I mean, it took like an hour or so. So if you would have stayed in that crate, you would have seen another 300. We have a firm established trend now to the upside. Remember, this is a bit of a tough zone to break. Yeah, we're just going to go a standard jungle game here. It's going to be a little tricky, and then I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. But I don't like jungling against Lee. I'm very bad against Lee. I should just practice, but okay, we're gonna switch to our standard jungle runes here. We got more mints. Nice 3% minute out. These are some nice ones, man. I love this one. It's an ultra rare too. Good for him. Good for him. I think this is a rare as well. This is a 2 ultra rares? Dude, whoever minted these smashed. Smashed. Good job. That's immediately, so those 2 ultra rares, that's 10 XRP for each of them with the bounties. So whoever that was, they just minted both of those NFTs for 1 XRP apiece. It's a good deal. Was that XRPL bag holder? Could have been. Got 2. Who am I against in the jungle? Oh, Locke. Locke is really tough to play against. So it's either Shen in the jungle, Teemo in the jungle. Yeah, it would be a Teemo in the jungle. I'm sorry if you guys are watching the vertical stream. There's barely anything to watch. It's bad. It's bad. Good. Oh no, I don't want the 2 items moved. I can't even move this off screen. Yeah, you barely ain't seeing anything. I can't move the screen either. It's like my phone canvas is like frozen. I can't do anything. You have to watch it long form to get the full thing. Okay. Oh, it's a lock jungle. Oh, I'm gonna wreck a lock jungle for sure. Nah, don't worry about it. I got this. I got this. I got this. 48. 51. 52. 53. 54. Lock is not starting red. Starting is red. A little bit of a cheeky invade that I like to do. Oh, sick, dude. That's a sick sponsorship. Ooh, just got him in time. Dope. This Twitch is gonna be in trouble here, I think. I don't know why they're so scared. Oh, because they were level 1. I don't think I can do anything here. Okay. We're focused. We're in heavy farming mode here. My goal is just to absolutely out farm Lock. He's probably going for my blue. Oh, that was a bad TP. He's okay though. Oh, he took my chickens, but nothing else. Can we slow him down? Can you get a stun? No, I don't know. Probably my blue. No, crazy. Careful, he's here for sure. Yeah, so I'm talking to one of the guys who just minted. Dude, like I'm nowhere near. Oh, dude, kid's mad. Kid is mad. You're welcome. You're welcome. That was insane. Oh, I can't type him. Oh, that's not good. He's not getting him. He just took chickens. Is he a Krugs? If he's not a Krugs, he's backing. So we're just gonna do this. Because he was backing, this is a free dragon, basically. Even though it's gonna take us a little bit longer. It's completely free. That sucks that Twitch got, but that's okay. Okay, we are going... We're gonna go full YOLO mode, lethality. Can stay alive, yeah, just... Oh no, hold on! Fuck, dude, I have to... Like, why? Oh, that was weird. What are you doing here? You guys think you're cool? Okay. Ganging up on me, that's not fair. It's not nice. Man, my back just like twinged, or my neck just twinged really hard. Really distracted me. Oof. He's beating me by one farm. He's 6 though. Because of that one farm? Probably. Oh no, because he got the scuttles. Oh, yeah, that's very painful. I think. Oh, why doesn't he just... You waited too long, dude. No way. That's crazy. Okay, so he's in that bush. Uh-huh. 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 I'm just gonna wait here.
Nature's more out of control than I am.
Kill him eventually.
Killing spree.
Did he scroll around the back though?
My teeth are sore.
Maybe he backed. I mean, maybe he got away somehow. Flashback or something. I don't want to waste that time. Just looking for Timo.
Hungry. Of course. Now it's water because they're crying for food.
Like 300 more gold. And I can buy it. Okay. Usually I have a kill by now. I feel like I'm behind. I've never played against a lock jungle though. I should have been a little more aggressive against him. It's just weird that he starts blue. Red is such a good start. Like a really, really good start. I think they're all dead here. I didn't even get the vision there. Okay. Well, we're gonna go for dragon here. Total degen mode. He's gonna feel like, oh. Yeah, he's gonna come here. He's gonna try and don't know why you guys didn't come and help me earlier, but whatever. That's bad. Okay. I have to get armor. I wanted to get sustain, but I have to get armor. I have the same farm, he has 4 kills. Locke is so full of shit, man. I can't wait till they fucking nerf that champ. Okay. Let's get this Timo. Oh, no way he misses him. No way he misses him. Dude. Why you hit me, brother? You're trolling. For sure. A little friendly shit talk. He's really fed. Watch, he's gonna miss again. There you go. Now, like, let's see where Kai is gonna be here. He ignited me too. He ignited me too. Yep, Tom kind of wrecked us here. Missed it again. What's that you did? Can you say the word? Because I think you... Good boy. I need to get this dragon here. Oh, dude, please. Oh, dude, like, he doesn't have ult. Good. Cool. I'm happy we got that. I'll take that kill trade any day. Get my Twitch fed. Oh, good job. It was very good. Uh-oh. Run, brother. Teemo's strong this patch. And our tank is just chilling in mid. I gotta stop trying to team fight. I just gotta farm. Trying to fight too much. My brain, I swear, devolves when I'm playing in this elo. It's awful. Okay. They're for sure on it, and there's nothing I can do. I'm 0 for 7. I got 7 assists though, but yeah. I mean, I guess I don't have ulti. This tower, easy. Easy peasy. He is level 17. This Tom has single-handedly ruined this game for us. I don't even know what to get like this. No. Twitch, you got it, brother. Chill. Chill. Oh, imagine we're gonna get a second plate on this turret. We're not even going to, though. We might, actually. I have to use my smite on it, though, brother. As long as they can peel him, I think we're fine. Teemo's probably gonna come. I knew he was gonna come top row. It's a wild.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't think he's gonna catch me. Oh. I'm running for my little life. He's just so fast with the boots, dude. It's fucking awful. Okay. I think we get Kanik Rookern against him. No. No. No, you just defend here. I fucking laugh my ass off. I don't have my abilities. He's right here. Brother, you're making it easy. Yeah, we can't really just... Magic damage is not gonna hurt now. Oh, he wanted to escape there. He couldn't. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, sir. It's about making a statement, guys. Ooh. Ooh. No, I can't. Alright, we wanted the silent focus mode here. Trying to win this. And push lane out. They don't need to fight here. Oh, he's dead, dude. Like, that's our win con. I successfully missed everyone. Lots of magic damage, eh? I should probably... Yikes, guys. Like, what was that? That's crazy. don't think we can duo it though, bro. Like, maybe we can, actually. I don't know if it's enough time. I don't know if it's enough time, bro. I kind of need this way. Okay, I got my AP defensive items. Oh god, he's dead. He's dead as fuck, bro. Oh my gosh. This is a tough game, guys. This is a really real sweater. Big sweat. Okay. Nobody there. Take these quick. Yay, I know. I mean, that's kind of GG, right? Tom has successfully done nothing all game. That's sick, dude. I have to back. We did it. We won. Look at that. We all should honor Tom, who played an excellent game for you. Ooh, that was tough. Let's see how the markets are doing. Hit that high of previous day, curled right back down, crossed through here, run negative by trajectory now. A little cell trajectory. All right, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.